Only Twitch started. That's kind of funny. Anyways, hello YouTube. Welcome. The stream did not start automatically for YouTube. I had to go trigger it this time. So unfortunately you missed the great intro music by ArcFox03. He did 3 different opening tracks for all the stand-up builders. I thought all 3 efforts were great. I loved all 3 of them. Today we're going to see how many cups of coffee Matt can drink and not die. Woo! No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so this is the great finale for Stamped to Cancer. I'll be streaming until 10:45 p.m. Central Time. I'll be taking breaks here and there. I was thinking about eating a Big Mac on stream, but I don't know. I think there might be a little bit too much going on so far as audience-wise, like people coming in. I don't want to gross people out by eating a Big Mac on stream. Watching people eat is not for everyone. You know what I mean? So I'll probably save that for like maybe a Monday night. And I'm doing that because Big Mac Attack was one of the things on the Wheel of Destiny. If you don't know, the Wheel of Destiny is this great wheel that I spin sometimes. Here are the rewards that are left. We've done a lot of streaming. I'm sorry, we've done a lot of spinning. We've done a lot of spinning already this past 10 days. I can't believe it's already been 10 days. Goodness gracious. It's been an amazing 10 days. Lots of amazing and generous donations. Let's see where we're at right now. I received 1 donation on my walk today. My buddy Gary walked up to me with $100 and said, "Here, this is for the cause." So I put his donation in for him. And then my good buddy Ron also put in some money. Go Bears! Bear down. So let's see where we're at now. So Mitsubishi fan ended up being basically number 1 because of the match, I guess. And Villain Bricks is tied for number 1 because he did the match in the first place. So thank you so very much again, Villain Bricks. That was fantastic. And then an anonymous $150 donor. I don't know who that is, obviously, because it's anonymous. And then Bear Down is Ron. And then Wages Whiskey Club. So as you can see, we've had some people have definitely opened up their pocketbooks for this cause, and I really appreciate every single donation, whether it was $1 or $250. It's just been great for the cause. So let me adjust this a little bit. So in this final stretch, I have adjusted. In this final stretch, I have adjusted some of the milestones yet again. Not milestones, incentives. And the incentives I've adjusted. So I don't think the voice mod went over very well. So instead I'll unbuild a step for every $10 donated today. During this stream. I'm not including the donations I got before this stream because if I did, I'd be left-hand building for a very long time, and my arm gets a little cramped up when it goes on there for that long. So that is what I have going on now for the incentives. So I mean, I don't know what else to say. You guys have been amazing. The generosity is mind-blowing, and it is for a great cause. It's a cause I believe in. It's a cause that has touched cancer has touched a lot of people, I mean, just on the walk, we were talking about all the relatives and loved ones and friends that we've lost due to cancer. So it is a cause that it is very, very dear to my heart and very important. So I'm going to post this in one place here. All right, so far as the milestones go, we are now at the Build Friend set wearing a Chicago White Sox hat. Stretch goal. So at 1 o'clock today, I'll be doing a raffle for the Dune Atreides Royal Ornithopter set or gift card. I just want to put that out there because I've heard good things, I've heard bad things about the set. Also, people may not like giving people their address, might not make them feel comfortable. I understand that. Simple gift card, digital gift card from Lego or wherever you want your gift card to be. I've done gift cards for makeup. I've done gift cards for Lush. Um, you know, it's whatever. I'm pretty open to whatever. And I guess that's it. So of course the Building a Friend set wearing the Chicago White Sox hat is going to be a TBD thing. It's not happening today. Today is Hey Kathy, hello. You got double points somehow. I'm gonna have to go upstairs real quick. I'll be right back. Well, I'm not quite sure why you got double points there because StreamerBot is not open on the upstairs laptop. But oh well, I guess enjoy Kathy your double points. So today we're building Soundwave. So they got all kinds of programming already. Today we're building Soundwave. Then we're disassembling and reassembling the Singapore architecture set. That was Kathy's choice for her winning spin on the Wheel of Destiny. And then after that, if I have time, I will be building the boutique hotel and lighting it up at the same time with the Light My Bricks 2.0 kit. Kathy, I am extremely tired, but I'm going to see how much caffeine I can have and tolerate today. How are you, Kathy? Let's get some music started. Hello, Dudley. Right there, right there, right there. Let's see. All right, got some music there, I think. Oop. Hello, Alexandria. Got some music here. I am having all kinds of technical problems today. It's stunning the amount of technical problems I've had today. Like right now, this is not detecting Spotify whatsoever. My mouse died before the stream even started, so that was great. I can't get this to work. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I think we're all good to go now. So, I got a ton of donations today, Alexandria. I got one from my buddy Gary. He put in $100, and then my buddy Ron put in 150. So look how far I've gotten now. It's incredible. So we're gonna get started. I know, right? It's so great. Oh, and this AirDroid thing will not stay connected. So I'm about ready to just get rid of it. So we're buying that new house, right? And you know, so far as I know, from what everyone has been saying, everyone's like, yeah, the septic needs to be fixed. The septic needs to be fixed, and it's got to be re-inspected. Blah 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 blah. And as it turns out, I was wrong. Wife explained it to me again this morning, and said that the septic tank has been fixed, but it just needs to be re-inspected by the city. I'm like, what? That's a nothing burger. That is a nothing burger. So it seems like everything's going to be fine, and that there's really, you know, nothing to be worried about. So I've been losing sleep for nothing. I've been losing sleep for nothing. Boy, let me tell you, I lost some sleep last night. I think I laid in bed for about an hour and woke up at 4:45. So that you're looking at maybe 4 hours of sleep last night. Just stress, Kathy. Plus, I made a silly little boo-boo on Twitch yesterday, where somehow I thought I canceled my stream, but my stream kept going. And so people were trying to get a hold of me yesterday to let me know that, hey man, your stream's still going. Your stream's still going. And I was down here. You know, thankfully I didn't do anything embarrassing, like, you know, a fart or something like that. You know, all I did was, you know, watch people's streams, and I think I did a little bit of packing. But let me tell you, when I was trying to fall asleep, in my brain I was wondering, did I do anything embarrassing? Could I have done anything embarrassing and just not realize it? So I guess we'll find out. So Charlotte and I went on for a very long walk this morning. Very long walk. 3.2-mile walk. And she is exhausted. But I will need to take her out for potty breaks throughout the day. I also begged my wife to get me some coffee from Starbucks on our way home. So I'll need to go up there and get that. So, and I'll need to eat sometime today. So there'll be some breaks here and there, but not too bad. So it won't be 12 hours of continuous streaming. And then at some point, I guess I'm gonna get on the join the StreamYard thing, and I think when I join the StreamYard thing, I gotta cancel these streams and then restart them later or something. So it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna get a lot of stuff built up, I think. I'm excited to start the boutique hotel. I'm excited to light it up. Hopefully it works out okay. I need to remember to find some pictures of Singapore so we can maybe look at that while I'm rebuilding the set so you guys can see what things really look like for reference. I'm not sure if you were following the channel all the way back then, Kathy, but I actually went to Singapore and I filmed part of the Singapore build in Singapore. It was kind of a neat experience. I did a short, I think like an hour stream, because we kind of had to get going. Because it was morning, like morning, and I was filming all the way until like dawn, and we had places that we had to be later on, so I had to cut the stream short. But still, it was pretty neat. I mean, you could see the buildings of Singapore behind me as I'm building out. It was good. I guess there was a different kind of hotel streaming. So what have you all been up to? How's the weather there? It is bloody hot here. Yeah, he's been going for a while. I watched some of his stream this morning, as you probably know. So the wheel is off for a couple hours, guys. With this being the final stretch, I'm gonna see if I get some last minute donations. Maybe to see if I can get another stretch goal. 81 degrees? Yeah, but what's the heat index though? Like what does it feel like? That's what gets you. Oh, he's taking a break. Yeah, you kind of have to do that sometimes, especially when, you know, your girlfriend might be off and your dogs might want to go out and do stuff. You know, it's not easy doing these long streams, actually. So right now it's already 90 degrees where I live. And that's not including the heat index. That's just what my watch says, which is what my phone says. No, not a sticker already. I shall shield thy face from the Windex, O great Sir Dudley. Thou shalt not get any Windex on thy face. Alright. I'm okay with this one, Kathy. I'm okay with this one. I don't want to stretch over right now. It's good. So Starbucks, the only Starbucks in town is in the hospital. So when I say my wife has to get Starbucks for me on the way home, all she has to do is just like walk just a little ways to get to the Starbucks, and then that's it. It's not like she has to go somewhere else on her way home. No, 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 Dudley. No, no, no. No, 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 Dudley. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, 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 you get your paws out of there now. Get your paws out of there now. Oh, well, yes, hello, sir. It's nice to meet you, Dudley. You can call me Mac or you can call me Jason. It's nice to meet you. Oh, you want some pets there? You're on back 4? Cool, cool. Here's some pets for you, Dudley. Some belly rubs. You got a primordial pouch, but you don't feel too fat otherwise. I don't think you're a chonker for real. I don't think you're a chonker for real. Alright, can I have my hand back now, please? Thank you, sir. You're all up in my grill, Dudley. Which is it? Is it the haunted house that you're building, Alexandria? Is that what you're doing right now? I can't remember what set you're building. No, not another sticker. So I'll be buying a friend set tomorrow. Isn't that great, guys? Isn't that great? The things we do for charity. Hello, Grizz Kid. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Diego. Diego, how are you today? Good to see you again. This is my finale fundraising event. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. And I don't think I'm streaming Wednesday either. Hey, Eric! Hey, congratulations, Diego, on your 32 subscribers. Eric, Soundwave's going pretty good so far. I haven't encountered any strange... Well, I have encountered some build issues, actually, now that I think about it. I'm not very happy because I'm probably going to meet the Whiskey Club on Wednesday and tell them goodbye. So, let me zoom in just a little bit. So, Eric, I'm not happy with how these hands affix in, actually. So, I'm sure as you've been building it through Studio, you know how this I don't know how you describe it. This Technic holder, pin holder here, which kind of allows the hand to be affixed to this Technic pin. when you put it in, it comes off. It likes to come off here because it's not very well anchored. And they didn't anchor it very well because, you know, you have, I'm not very good with the names of Lego pieces, but you have the piece that this affixes to make the thumb. So, I mean, I'm both hands. When I went to snap this in, it just fell apart at this point. So, other than that, it's been great. But it's just a very small nitpicky points. Eric, how's your day today? Oop. Oh, I made a mistake there. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm looking for a piece here because I used the wrong sticker. And I know I have to apply another sticker somewhere here on the same size piece. Only a 9? Oh, I guess it might be not bag 9 that has that. There it is right there. Did you finish your Soundwave? And if you finish your Soundwave, I'm curious what is next for you. Too many stickers in this set. The Whiskey Club, I think. I think I'll be doing that. That's the plan. Ooh! Those look like two great options. And I do plan on building out that recognizer at some point. I don't want to buy parts right now because I don't want there to be a delay and then the parts come to this house. This is the second time I've dropped this somehow. Yeah, and this house will not like remain vacant. Randucci! Hey Randucci. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for that, Randy. You're awesome. So yeah, this is gonna be a pretty long stream here, all the way until bedtime. I will have some breaks. Hey, Unstable! I will have a few breaks. Hoping my wife comes home with some coffee for me. I did change up some of the incentives today. So, guys, at 1 o'clock, so in about an hour and a half, I'm going to do the giveaway for the Royal Atreides Ornithopter Lego set or gift card. I have to put that out there. Some people might not want the set, and I can respect that. Or they might not want me having their address, and I can also respect that too. Unstable, I got not a lot of sleep, to be honest. Not a lot at all. Let's see. About 4 hours and 45 minutes, according to this. It was not great. It was not great at all. So I hit another stretch goal in between streams. I had some friends open up their pocketbooks. So I'll be doing a giveaway for the heart later on today, and what I want to do is I want to put on there everyone that has donated. I'm going to put your name on a brick, and then whoever wins. Well, actually, first what I'm going to do is I'm going to wash it, because I have some of the pieces were used, and I didn't wash the pieces properly. Because I didn't have time. I literally got the pieces in late, and then I was like, okay, well, I got to build this like now, because you know the event starts like today. So I'm going to wash the pieces, and then I'm going to put people's names on bricks, and then I'll send it out to whoever won. So some giveaways today for sure. And then, of course, you guys can do whatever music requests you want. Pretty much anything is welcome. And you can certainly put in what you want, and if I don't like it, I'll skip it. But that hasn't happened yet, so feel free to do what you would like for music requests. So what's your day like today, Randucci? Pretty busy, pretty slow? Hi, Nick the Lego fan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are building. Gonna make me do another sticker? Okay, no, you're not gonna make me do another sticker. Good. The Oasis. That sounds like a fun place. What are you gonna do at the Oasis? Ryan Showalter. Yep. I am a mean, lean streaming machine. Streaming. But I ain't streaming tomorrow. I'd like to say that I'm going to be a couch potato tomorrow and watch some preseason games, but that's probably not what's going to happen. I'm probably more realistically going to be packing. I packed some more sets last night. Oh, an indoor play place? That sounds fun. They have got something like that here, where you can go and you can play mini golf and stuff like that. I haven't made it out there yet. I love mini golf. Yeah, it's been, I think I'm going to have just about 42 hours of stream time in 10 days once this event's over. That's a fair amount of streaming. But it's all for a good cause. It's all for a good cause. So these pieces here, think of like you have this piece and then you have another piece out here, and that is what determines the angles of the legs for the original ATST. And if you don't get that angle right and you build the rest of the set, you have to go back and rip it all apart to get to this piece and adjust it to be correct. That sucked. And I don't think you have to do that with the latest ATST that came out. It was not a good time. Near miss accident? Oh my goodness gracious. So a near miss accident, yeah. Hope that you are okay. Oop, that's not right. Operating without self-preservation? Okay, so that looks right. Right? That looks right. So these are the updated incentives and stuff. So we're on our way to the 1750 stretch goal now at this point. So the friend set has been unlocked, unfortunately. So I guess that's something to be built TBD. Holy cow. That that would be enough for me to choose someone out. So that's what we have going on today. Hey, Clicking Cliff. Hey, welcome on in. It's been a while. How you doing? Hey, my wife is coming home, so that means I may have coffee here in just a few minutes. Ooh. Oh, welcome back, Alexandria. Welcome back. Hope everything's good with you. How's this working? So this is what I have going on for incentives for today. Oh my lord. That sounds terrible. So we are wrapping up bag 7 of Soundwave, which, if I understand correctly, is one of his legs. Not both of his legs, just one of his legs. Hey, Panzer! The whole crew is showing up today. Woohoo! Okay, so this goes in here. Just like so. Alright. Yep. Yay! So this is going into here. Just like so. Yep. So looks pretty decent looking leg. Lots of extra pieces. They look like they would be extra pieces. They're little pieces, not big pieces. Here we go to the baggie of extra pieces, which gets sealed back in with the instructions once the set is completed. And then the box gets put in the attic with my other tons and tons and tons of other boxes. Whoopsie. Oops. Oh, hold on a second. You're saving up to spin that wheel every day, right? What is the next milestone again? I already forgot. Oh, builds friends set while wearing Chicago White Sox hat. That is the next milestone. Oh, hey, I can't spell Chicago. Look at that. I blame my exhaustion yesterday. You get one spin a day, yes. Or one spin a stream, I should say. But it's turned off right now. I'll turn it back on probably about 1 o'clock. If you guys can stick around until 1, I'm going to do a raffle. So I'd hang out at least until 1. And then I guess I'll do another raffle later on tonight for the heart. Or I guess I can just do both raffles. I can do both raffles at 1 o'clock. That's fine. I'm probably going to need this here in a second. Oh, you got internet? What happened to your internet before, Panzer? I didn't realize you didn't have internet. Well, there's a lot to this set, actually. Like, it seems to be a little bit more complex. And I'm attributing that to the fact that it's a transformer. Of which I have never built before. This is my first transformer set. This is... Hey, Arnold! No. I understand why you might say that, but I think that this takes the larger one. I think the 5 is going to be larger than the other one. I'm going all out for charity, man. Yeah, that's a 1-to-1 right there. I'm just going all out for charity. Alex, Arnold, how have you been? Kathy, she's fine. Hey, I'm gonna go get my coffee, guys. I'll be right back. This coffee break has been brought to you by Mrs. Mac. Who finally got home today. She's been working since about 8 o'clock this morning. Busy day over there, busy day. Hey, CJ Lee! CJ Lee, welcome in. Saw you were on Jim's stream earlier. Thank you for stopping by. Guys, please, if you do like what you're seeing on the stream, please leave a like. That does help me get to the front page of YouTube. Does help promote this good cause out there. And today is the last day to bid on the charity auction. You have to be baking out there, Arnold. It has to be so hot out there. Ow. Ow. Sticker time. Well, it's almost sticker time anyways. Can you guys hear me okay? The Eternity Boys might come. That would be great. It's nice to have you guys around. You want to see the book? Sure. There's coffee for cats? I've never heard that before. Okay, so here's the book, Arnold. Looks pretty good. Hey, Shadow and Zeno, yeah. You know what? I need to stop showing the book, actually, because I just flashed the QR code, and I'm not going to be able to scan this. Y'all probably have been reaping points from me this whole time. Yeah, I do need to scan them first. I think I'll do that in the future. Hey, look, Winter VR, Winter VR, hello, welcome in. Please tell Eternity Bricks I said thank you for the referral here. Hope you're doing well. I am just a Lego builder for the most part. I will probably stream some gaming in the future, but not for a while. Dominic Z, hello, 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 welcome in. Welcome in, it's good to see you guys. So that's the book, Arnold. Winter VR, what is it that you like to do? I'm gonna scan this thing real fast. Do you know how many of these books I have not scanned? It would, because unbox them, I build them, and then I put them away and just forget to scan completely. Stitch Queen. Stitch Queen, how are you today? I'm doing just a little something something real fast. I'm building out the Lego Soundwave. I've got a pretty good start right now, and I am building all the way until 10:45 p.m. Central Time tonight. What is going on here? Hey, I got 20 insider points for that. Woohoo! Organomates. Organomates. Thank you guys. Basically, I mean, for all intents and purposes, this is a raid. So thank you guys very much for the raid. Hey, thank you so very much for the sub. I deeply appreciate that, CJ Lee. So for all of you guys that are coming in, I do normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and sometimes Sunday. And I build out a lot of Lego. That is pretty much all I do is build Legos. Although I have played Fortnite with Randucci, and I have also I did some games. What was it, the fun little mini games on Fortnite with Eternity and such before. So I have limited experience with Fortnite. I'm more of an RPG type player than a shooter type player, and it's just because my hand-eye coordination and my reaction skills are not where they used to be. Dominic, I'm sorry, I sure don't know if that's the case or not. I'm not real too familiar with Jada Toys. I think I've heard of them before, but I've not like researched them. Yeah. You fear me in Color Swap, that is for sure. I grabbed the wrong one again. I think the first time I played Color Swap, I won. And the second time I played Color Swap, I won. And then I felt bad about winning so often, I just started losing. Of course, I'm kidding, of course. I don't think I have got around to playing Murder Mystery on Fortnite yet. It's a little too familiar to Among Us, and I absolutely hate Among Us. But I guess murder mystery has enough differences. Hey, you're welcome, Arnold. Hey, I have no problems fulfilling any requests for such a long-time viewer as yourself, Arnold. I mean, you've been watching me for a very long time, and I appreciate that. For almost as long as my YouTube channel has been around, you've been there. Why don't I like Among Us? Because game makes me mad. I'm not good at lying at all, and despite my pleas of innocence, when I truly am innocent, people still think I'm somehow lying, and it's incredibly frustrating to me. I hate that game. I hate that game. Sorry, my wife texted me, and it's a question that I really need to answer for her. Chase Day Goat 35, thank you for the follow. I hope you are doing well. Alright, sorry about that. Lots of stuff going on in the Mac household. So Chase to Goat 35, if you're around, tell me a little bit about yourself. What do you like to do on Twitch? Are you a builder? Are you a crafter? Are you a Lego builder? Are you just a viewer? You like to just hang out? My wife is fixing lunch. I can smell it. And you know what it smells like? It smells like pizza. Yeah? That sounds like that's a good deal there. And what did your brother think about it? Hey, I guess it's kind of cool that you're getting along well enough with your brother to show him that. Man, my sister and I used to fight over everything. It was crazy. All right. This build is going swimmingly. Go swimmingly when I can find the pieces I'm looking for. So, for anyone new to my Twitch channel, I have made a 1-point channel reward to choose the music. It's a pretty simple process if you want to listen to something different. If you don't want to listen to something different, I have literally I think it's like a 12-hour synthwave soundtrack I have loaded up. Synthwave being my favorite type of music category nowadays. Sounds good, reminds me of the good old 80s. An Outrun. It's great. Nothing but good vibes here. Might make a Lego Tomcat for a fictional navy similar to America. Cool. So unfortunately, as my wife was getting the coffee out of the car to bring it into the house, somehow something happened to the integrity of the cup and it ended up spilling on her. And so I think she is just a tiny bit peeved at me because she did not get coffee for herself. So if I had not asked her for coffee, then she probably wouldn't have had this experience today. So I hope by the time I go back upstairs, she'll be okay. I think she's a little mad at me, just a little bit. But have you guys ever had that happen to you when you're handling Starbucks coffee? Like something happens with the lid and stuff just kind of comes apart and makes a big mess. She had a coffee accident, and it was only my coffee that she had the accident with. And if I hadn't asked her to get me a coffee, nothing would have happened in the first place, because she would have just come home empty-handed. Starbucks doesn't do coffee justice. Well, I'm open to suggestions. Where else do you think I should get coffee from, Panzer? Five Lakes Coffee? Yeah, that might be a possibility in St. Louis. Wow, that's interesting. That's a lot of articulation here. It's pretty cool. Five Lakes Coffee. I'll have to check out Five Lakes Coffee. They do actually have some smaller places in town that do make some pretty good coffee. I just know I didn't have time to go there myself, and I didn't want my wife. You can't spin right now, Randy. Randucci, please tell me you're going to be around in 45 minutes. Can you please be around in 45 minutes? It's imperative that you're around in 45 minutes. Good, because I'm doing a giveaway in 45 minutes. Yeah, Arnold, that's what I was trying to ask you earlier. I don't think you heard me, but I was wondering if you were burning up down there, or over there, I should say. It was mighty hot this morning when we went for our walk. When we started, a 401k giveaway? No. I'm pretty sure my wife would kill me for that. Like legit, like cyanide poisoning type deal. sector. Okay, here we go. Where are we at? Where are we at? So a 401k is basically it's an investment for retirement. So as long as you don't take money out of it before you retire, then it's I believe it's interest free. So what people do is they stick a portion of their money every paycheck into the 401k, and that 401k is then basically invested, and you can either have your 401k investment company handle it for you, or you can choose what investments are in it instead. And it's just basically, you can think of it as just a retirement fund, 401k. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's a good time, Arnold. It doesn't sound like it's a good time at all. And I keep waiting for the heat to break. You know, we're all begging for rain here in Missouri at this point. That goes just on top here. I can get it in there. Twist this around so it's properly aligned. Push it down. There. It's good. That looks great. So what smart people do, in my opinion, not I did not do this smartly myself, is when they get their first job, they start putting money in their 401k right away, even if it's not a lot, just to get it started. And then as they go through life and they get raises, you know, they increase their contributions to their 401k. And then, you know, when they find a new job and whatnot, they don't cash out their 401k, they transfer it. And then they just continue to contribute and stuff like that. And that way, you know, by the time that you retire, you have a robust 401k. Hey, Beauty! Hello, Beauty! Beauty, I hope you're doing well today. This scenario is not what I did. I did not start my 401k until late in life, so I'm playing catch up. I'm doing okay. I got about 4 hours and 45 minutes sleep last night, but I'm operating on lots of caffeine, lots of espresso right now. So probably in about 2 hours, I will be taking a nap. My nap will come at 11 o'clock p.m. tonight in the form of sleep, like sleep. Organimits, you don't sleep? You didn't sleep? Hey, exposing Alex. Hello. I've seen you in other streams, but I don't think I've really seen you in my stream before. Maybe once before. Exposing Alex, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. We were just talking about sleeping and lack thereof. I do have giveaways going on in about 39 minutes. Oh, lurking a couple times before. Gotcha. I mean, I've done that plenty of times myself, too. I noticed that I'm a chatter. Like if I'm not lurking, I am like a chatter. And I remember someone was trying to do something in a stream, and they had to keep coming back and responding back to me because I just wouldn't shut up. Oh, really, Randucci? What's a GH? so so yesterday, last night. That's GH 316. Okay. Did that happen to him? So last night there was an incident. So I figured out what it was as I was laying in bed last night, trying to figure out what happened and whether I did anything embarrassing. So what happened last night is just before I ended the stream, I wanted to stay on this screen here, but the main camera. So I stopped the advanced scene switcher. And so when I hit stream end, because I have a stream end button and a scene and actions that are supposed to happen. And one of those actions is, number one, the mic gets muted, and number two, it auto cancels the stream. But because I turned off the advanced scene switcher, those two things didn't happen. And so after I hit stream end, basically I went upstairs to see if the wife was up, and she wasn't up. So then I think I snacked on a cookie or something like that, and then I came back downstairs and basically, opened up a bunch of tabs and watched people on their streams. So I'm pretty sure all that was captured is just, and I take my headphones off and I just listen through the TV in a sense. So I'm pretty sure all that happened was everyone just heard me listen to Og stream last night, and but it was surprising to me the number of people that knew that my stream hadn't ended. RC, like, I got pinged on Discord by people that I would not normally have thought knew I was even streaming that night, let alone know that my stream was still going. I was just like, how do all these people know what's going on with my stream? It was very surprising. So I did lay awake at night a little bit, wondering to myself, did I do anything terrible here? You know, there was a camera on, but I think it was only on my hands. But the mic was on the whole time, so I'm just sitting there going, I hope I didn't do anything embarrassing. I don't think I did. I think it was all good. And yeah, what Randucci said, if you don't have a 401k, then at least open up like a Roth IRA or something like that, and just have something that you can tuck money into as you go along in life, because you don't want to end up when you retire having to just solely be reliant on the government for your income, because you never know what may happen to that income. You want to have some income from different sources other than just purely the government. So GH has fallen asleep on stream a couple times. Um, I'm surprised that hasn't happened to me yet, to be honest. I've done some late night streams. Okay, so that's in there pretty good, and that's going to transform well, I believe. Hopefully, I built that correct. All right, building out the other half of this. It looks like. I've started out streams on mute, and 90% of the time, if I start to stream out on mute, it's because when I hit the stream end, it mutes my mic, and then I forget to unmute it for the next stream. But you know what? Actually, for advanced scene switcher, I can add that action. Some neat little toys in OBS. So Arnold, yeah. So not all companies match 401ks, but you can still contribute on your own. And when companies do match for 401ks, sometimes it's not very much. So it's not like you're missing out too much. Boop. Ah, that goes in there quite well. A lot of snot pieces here. Oh, really, Beauty? I take it that's in the instances where people fall asleep. My company does 5%. Yeah, I can't even imagine streaming drunk or anything like that. Like that does not sound like a good time. Yeah. You only drink on stream. I'll have some bourbon occasionally on stream, but I've made a point to limit how much because that's not what I want to be known for. I want to be known for good vibes, good builds, good times. Man baby has been in the hospital? I'm sorry to hear that. Oop. Oh, man baby had surgery on his leg? Well, I hope his surgery went well. So those of you that are coming in, this is what I have going on for the charity incentives today. So $5 donation is crybaby candy for me and a treat for the pets. $10 donation is the wheel of beans and sours. $15 donation is spin the wheel of destiny. $25 donation is everything. And we are on to the second to last stretch goal now, which is to build the friend set while wearing the Chicago White Sox hat, which sounds like it's not terrible, but actually it's like my worst nightmare. I don't like the Chicago White Sox, and I don't like friend sets. I don't like the dolls in friend sets. This is a well-known fact, so people that have been watching me for a while. But hey, I'll do things for charity. I do have links that I will not go to. Beauty, I 100%, I tell you this with 100% surety that if I wore Packers gear, I would lose all of my friends. Oh, I'm sorry exposing Alex. I don't have any children myself, so I can't offer any kind of guidance. We never seem to have the right time because of work and school and all that stuff, and then I got old. If I had a kid now, then I would be what, 68 when they graduated. I mean, it'd be like someone's grandpa showing up for graduation instead of the dad. It's all good though. No regrets. Boy, I hope I'm gonna have a use for these extra pieces here. All right, well, let's see where this goes. All right, so everything is aligning pretty good. Got some Technic shenanigans here. Let me just squeeze this pin in. There we go. So that's in. Wow, that's a robust leg. Oop. Not expecting that to happen. I wonder if this is in right. Because I don't know if this is supposed to be falling apart so easily. Well, it looks like it's right. I might not just be transforming it properly is what might be going on. What'd you hear, Kathy? Oh, you heard the piece fall? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so you push that in. Oh, okay, there we go. That makes sense. And this is his right leg. Make these vertical. Charlotte. Oh! No, I love cats and stable. Oh, I keep hitting the sound brick rather. Yeah, that's a pretty robust leg. Hey, look, he almost bounces on one leg, almost. There's my magic trick for the day. Yeah, one of these is on wrong. All right, let's go and set him down. So Dudley really is interested in that sound brick. Yeah, I'm sorry also exposing Alex. Bag 10, believe it or not. Kathy, I don't know, Dudley's kind of roaming around. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. It's bag 9. I can't even get the bag numbers correct. It's bag 9. Oh. I blame lack of sleep. I blame lack of sleep. Totally blame lack of sleep. It is everything is fine here. Not a hot mess right now. Yeah, I got the bonking hammer is definitely present. So this giveaway that's coming up it's not a part of like the official stand-up builder stream team giveaway. So anyone I think is eligible in the giveaway. It's just something I'm doing for my channel and making stretch goals happen. Which reminds me, I probably should have posted on social media what I'm doing today. Yeah, Beauty, I'll do better next time. I promise. I swear. That was cute. I have to add a couple more. I think one of the things I'll do tomorrow is add some more, like convert some bit rewards to be channel point rewards to get a few more cat things going on that's free. Because I love cats. Hey, Dark Sky! Hello, Dark Sky! Dark Sky, we're still working on Soundwave for a little while longer. Dark Sky, I did get your message last night, and I already forgot if I replied to you or not. Never Too Old! Hi, Never Too Old. I saw that you were streaming, and I'm sorry that I couldn't watch it. I think I started my stream at the exact same time you did. But Never Too Old, how are you doing? How did your stream go? How are you feeling? So that is my dog Charlotte. She is a beautiful 5-year-old red merle Australian Shepherd. And I have to be honest with you guys. I'm pretty good at computer programming, but I'm stupid when it comes to anything with graphical assets or graphical design. So I do not know how to make my own emojis. That was one that was already made for me in the past. So if I do have things that should be made into emojis, and I have some emojis on order, like cats. You're at the farmer's market? We have one of those here too every Saturday morning. Did you pick anything up at the farmer's market, Number 2 for Lego? Any fresh veggies, meats, baked goods? Baked goods is what we ended up getting at the farmer's market every time we go. Come back with a bunch of cookies and bread, pastries. Yeah. Yeah, I have. So we did used to have mice too, but they all perished over time. So we're just back down to cats and dogs. But Charlotte gets along with all the other doggies, or cats rather. There's no animosity between cat and dog in this house. But when I did bring Charlotte home for the first time, the cats were a little scared. I think my oldest mouse lived to be about 2.5 to 3 years, which was I think a pretty good lifespan. Oh, you found that at the farmer's market? That's pretty cool. No one ever has Lego sets at the farmer's market here. Crochet, that's happening in 13 minutes. Welcome in, Crochet. It's good to see you. So, at 1 o'clock, I'm going to do the giveaway for the Ornithopter first. Hey, Aaron Preston, hello. And then that will be next. So, I'm going to wash the pieces for the builder's heart before I send it out to whoever wins. So it'll be a couple days before it gets sent out. Because some of the pieces in there are used, and I was in a rush to put it together, so I didn't wash them beforehand. And also, you know, Dudley has knocked it over about 8 times. You know, I've touched it a bunch of times too, and I just want to wash it. So this will be giveaway item 1. And then this will be giveaway item 2. And if we make it to, hold on 1 second. Hey, Phil and Bricks. Hey, Phil and Bricks. Thank you so much, very much again for your kind matching. We made it. So if we get to $2,000, this is the giveaway, the final giveaway. So it's, as you can see, it's sealed in mint condition. So that's if we get to the final stretch goal, which may happen and may not happen. You guys have already been incredibly generous already. Especially this guy, Phil and Bricks, guys. You can see him there in the top donors. He did a very generous match yesterday, so thank you so very much again. Yeah, thank you so very much. If someone wins the big one, can they choose the heart instead? I don't know. I don't know if that's fair. I guess if the one that wins, they can work it out. The winners can work out the prizes between themselves. Hey, I already put the sticker on. So here's the other thing that, can you guys hear me? Hello. I think it's just you this time, Crochet, that has no audio. I think everyone else can hear me. So if you don't want the set and you win the set, I will give you a gift card for the purchase price. So I got all these sets at like clearance basically. So I will gladly give you a gift card for the price I purchased for it if you do not want the set, but you get the winning roll. I'm doing that because you no, never too old for Lego. Points are not gone. Points are not gone. You know, I am just a dude that is streaming on Twitch and YouTube. You guys don't know anything about me beyond that. So if you don't feel comfortable giving me your address for me to ship you something, that's fine. But you know, if you feel comfortable with giving me your email address, I will, you know, certainly give you a digital gift card of your choosing. Yeah, so I got the Ornithopter for 66 bucks. I got the Dark Falcon for 70 bucks, and I got the DeLorean for 70 bucks. So I scored pretty good. Now, of course, I did not try to get more than one. I only got one. Yeah, it is so stupid the way Walmart does that. Like, why do you have different price points for online versus physical? It's so stupid. I remember the ATTE was $30 off, and I saw it online as $30 off, so I put it in my cart, and I went to the checkout, and they didn't give me $30 off, and they're like, oh, this is only if you do this online. It's just like, what is the difference? What is the difference? I'm here. So I don't like how they do that either. It's very, very stupid. So I just learned to just do a pickup at Walmart, and you know, I'll put some groceries in there to go along with it, and then I'll just go pick up my order the next day. All right. So I'm gonna stop this here in a minute, and I'm gonna see if I can get something working here. I only have one more sticker left, and it's at the end, so I don't think I need this for a while. I'm gonna start doing a little bit of prep work. Oh hey, my AirDroid crashed again for like the millionth time today. So I'm just looking at stuff for raffles to see if I can make this a little bit better. That's not what I want. Hello there. Hey, Devin. Oh, Devin. Hey, Devin, give me a second. I'm doing stuff before the raffle. But Devinverse, welcome in. You can go ahead and tell me what you want me to show off. Man, I can't believe I can't find this all of a sudden. There we go. Oh, well, that's easy. So I also had I'm only awake right now because of copious amounts of caffeine at this point. Okay, so let us see how this is. So, no, that's a 500 point redemption. I have a show off a Lego set as a channel point reward. So let's see. Actions. Might have to just do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah. All right, guys, it is 1 o'clock. So I am in the process of setting up the giveaway stuff. All right, so the first, I'm going to go ahead and mute the music here. And as we do this, I will repeat your name. And that's so that if you don't hear your name called, let me know. Unless you're Crochet, who might not be able to hear me at all. So this is the first giveaway item. It is the Atreides Royal Ornithopter set. I got it for 66 bucks. If you don't want the set and you win the prize and you want a gift card, just ping me on Discord or send me your email address to my Gmail, and I will gladly take care of you. I understand completely if you don't want this Lego set, but do you want to participate in the giveaway? So if you want in, just type in join. That's it, just join. All right, so I got unstable, exposing Alex, Aaron Preston. Aaron Preston, again, thank you for your donation. Eric Hubart, also thank you for your donation. Beauty is in. Alexandria is in. Dark Sky Builds is in. Crochet is in with a 0, not an O. Devonverse is in. Oh, I wonder if I set that to be only mods by accident. I wonder if Granducci is in. So far, I have Unstable, Exposing Alex, Aaron Preston, Eric, Beauty, Alexandria, Dark Sky Builds, Crochet, Devonverse, Randucci, Alexandria. Sorry I didn't see you the first time. Fill in Bricks, thank you again, Fill in Bricks, for your amazing generosity. That was just so great. All right, so I have Crochet, Aaron, Unstable. No, Kathy, no, 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 Kathy. This is a giveaway for everybody. Everybody. Yeah, it's for anybody and everybody. This is just a way of me giving back, I guess, for all the people that have tuned in and opened their pockets and supported me throughout the last 10 days. I mean, just people being here and participating has been great too. Kathy is in. Kathy's in. So I have Unstable, Exposing Alex, Aaron, Eric, Beauty, Alexandria, Dark Sky Builds, Crochet, Devonverse, Randucci, Alexandria, Fill and Bricks, Kathy. So I always give a couple minutes for people to stop lurking and join up. There have been some last minute kind of stragglers in the past. Like I don't know if announcements ping people in or not. All right, so I'll give it 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. One of my biggest travesties is about to happen today. I'm almost out of this delicious coffee that has 4 shots of espresso in it. Yep, it's almost gone. Now it is gone. Now it's on to the generic coffee. Yes, I did have a backup coffee once that coffee's gone. All right, this is last call to join. Last call to join for the giveaway. Yeah, someone needs to DoorDash me some coffee. I need to DoorDash me some coffee. No, I'm just differentiating the Starbucks coffee from the coffee I brew at the house. It actually is Starbucks coffee that I brew here at the house, but it's not as delicious as what you get actually at Starbucks. This is uh this is pumpkin spice coffee with pumpkin spice creamer that I'm drinking right now. It is pumpkin spice season for me. And for breakfast I had pumpkin spice donuts, and for a snack I had a pumpkin loaf. It's all about pumpkin for me right now. No, Dark Sky, don't do that to me. Don't, don't unfollow. All right. So this is it, I guess. Oh, unstable. I just drank white chocolate mocha. That's what I just got done drinking from Starbucks. It's my new go-to. It's delicious. All right. So here we go. Who will it be now? Oh, it's landing on Eric. Eric, would you like the set or would you like a gift card? Yay, Eric, congratulations. Hey, don't think of me as trying to make don't worry about the costs. Don't worry about the cost. If you want a gift card, I'll get you a gift card. If you want the set, I'll send you the set. Just tell me what you want. Yes, and congratulations and thank you for your donation as well. So just let me know what you want. I don't it it's a trivial amount to send it to you. Don't worry about that. So I assume that everyone that's in for the Atreides Ornithopter also wants to be in for the heart. If you if you don't want to be in for the heart, I'll take you off the list. But I'm assuming that everyone that was in, okay, okay, I'll go ahead and take Aaron off. All right. So anyone else that may have joined in late want to be a part of the raffle for the hearts? This is the heart. So what I intend to do is, of course, as I said before, I'm going to wash the pieces. And then I am going to put my own signature on here, and then I'm going to put on here as well all the people that have donated, and then send it out. And my handwriting is actually not terrible, even when writing small. So it will look pretty nice. But I mean, just looking at this, like I can see where my fingerprints are all over this, and you know, there's some cat hair in here because of Dudley and stuff like that. And I'm not gonna send anyone a dirty heart. It's gonna be clean. So I will wash the pieces tomorrow. I'll let them dry on Monday, and then I'll ship it out probably on Tuesday. Um, so Kathy, I mean, if people want me to put Dudley's name on there, I can. All right, so Everyone, no one else has pitched in with their name, so let's go ahead and do this one now too. Here we go. And it is Kathy. Congratulations, Kathy. So I guess, Kathy, I will put Dudley's name on it for you if you like. But again, if you don't feel comfortable giving me your address, Kathy, I understand. But let me know now because there's no equivalent gift card for this, and then I can re-roll um, for someone that don't mind me shipping it to them. That's the only thing was that this heart there's I'm not sure there's really an equivalent value I can give it to. I can't remember how many of the pieces were. Frozen? So there is still opportunity for drawings later if I reach certain milestones. So I will keep you guys posted, I guess, as we go along. Let's see. Is everything fine on YouTube? Because people are saying that things are frozen. I've test, test, test. Everything seems to be okay. Yep, everything's fine on YouTube, on my end anyways. So congratulations, Kathy. So Eric, Kathy, just um okay, Kathy, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. So that's it, guys, for gift cards. So or giveaways for right now. So also we're at the 2 hour mark, so I will go ahead and enable the wheel stuff again. So I'm doing that now. Yes, congratulations, Kathy. Congratulations, Eric. Again, I appreciate all you guys being here for the last 10 days and support and donations. You guys have been incredible, incredible. At some point in time, I do need to hop in probably with Bricks O'Brien, but I want to get this done first. So viewer rewards. All right, everyone can spin the wheel that they want. So I will go ahead and start up the music again for everybody. Oh, already. See what it is, what it is, what is it, what is it? Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta revert things. Sorry about that. Yep. Bad Mac, bad Mac. Yep, bad Mac, I know. Oh, there's the bonker again. There's the bonker. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you win in Alexandria. Alexandria, she is. Hey, RC. Oh, RC. RC, you just missed the drawings, RC. That makes me sad. RC. Well, RC, it's good to see you anyways. How are you doing today? Beauty, I went ahead and reset your points. Yeah, Alexandria is amazing. She's very supportive, been around, does some great modding over there on YouTube. So, Devonverse, here is... No, Beauty, you can spin again. I refunded your points, though. So, Devonverse, here is the Sandcrawler. This is a lot of people's favorite. This is probably the #1 request I get for Show Off a Lego Set. So we do have... it's macbuildsbricks@gmail.com, Kathy. No, Dark Sky. I hate the White Sox with a passion. Like, a passion. Out of stock. Okay, so I'll take a look at a second, Beauty. So you can see internally there's... I can't remember what's on the inside actually. I think there's some crates and stuff like that on the inside. You can tell them I said never mind. Let's see, what else do we have here? I think some... So you can put things here, crates in here, and I could have swore like one of these doors popped down. Maybe you can just open these flaps. So I have flaps that open here. So Dark Sky, I have had people sign me up for newsletters of other sorts that I've just learned to put in junk mail. So you can do that, and that's fine. But junk mail filter for Gmail is pretty great. I don't think the back comes off. The top panel does come off. Oop. So this is the top panel. Kathy, don't worry about it right now, Kathy. I'll message you here in a second. So you can see that they have like the crane here that is functional. I just don't want to pop it out. And this whole set is brittle browns, as you can see. The whole set is brittle browns. So I did lose a fair amount of pieces while assembling this set, but I had a bunch of backups. And then from here you have a steering mechanism, so you can see how the back wheels move. This is a long stream, guys. I have like 9 hours left. I have 9 hours left. So, is there a broken 1x4 tan tile on top? Is there a broken one? Which one are you referring to? I don't see one that's broken. I don't think tan's breaking this, right? Oh, okay, alright. Cool. So I'm gonna put this one away. But Devonverse, what did you want me to swoosh? RC. That Big Mac's gonna happen a little later. Like actually, probably much later. I'm gonna go ahead and put this back. Okay. So first of all, let me do some stuff here. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I want to just get back to Kathy real quick. I don't know where she's at. Kathy, I thought you were in my Discord, but I don't see you here. Oh, there you are. So that's done, and need to do this. So rotate the hats is gone. So now, Beauty, are you there? Beauty, paging Beauty. Yes, the figs. I stick the figs in plastic. Basically, I have minifig holders. So Beauty, I'll spin for now. I'll spin for you now if you like. Hey Eric, no, hey, I appreciate you and your donation. You've been great, and you know, for spending time here on the channel, it's been amazing. Okay, Beauty, here we go. So tack it on, put it on the heap of other ones, right, Beauty? At this point, you're going to be able to get the Death Star for free. All right, so we have plenty more of those still left. All right, so now I need to set a timer, right? I need to set a timer. I have to find my countdown timer again now. There it is. All right. So every 15 minutes, I have to get up and swap hats. Well, I'll get up and swap hats initially, but then they'll be near me. So every 15 minutes. So I'll wear this one, and then in 15 minutes, I'll swap. So thanks again for being here for. Hey man. I'm just. It's fate. It's fate. We're all in this with fate. Calm, I think, would be very jealous of your luck. Because that's what used to happen with Calm. Calm would just get all the luckiest options. Oh, that's not in the right spot. Let me go back here. I just have to. No, it's not in the right spot. No, no. There's a ton of gift cards left. Because what I did is I took the options for the wheel and basically repasted them. So there's 2 of everything. So let me get back here to this scene. I can find it. So this is what's left. So there's 7 $10 gift cards left. There's 2 $25 gift cards left. And some of them are, not the most stellar options. Like, a Mac After Dark stream is not the most stellar option. What it is, it's you get to see the other side of Mac. The Mac that swears a lot, I guess. And doesn't talk about politics and religion and stuff like that. The blind polybag build is a pretty cool choice. That is RC's recommendation. So there's a random build stream on there already. So those are going to be pretty cool. You want to join that stream? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be both YouTube and a Twitch. It will be set to be like adults only. Basically, that's what it is. It's an adult only stream. So if you're under 18 with a YouTube account, you cannot join. So there's 3 left of the 10, and then 4 left of the 10. I know you're an adult. You're in, Randucci. Don't worry about it. So I will also, at one of these builds, I will only be drinking water. Which if you've watched my streams for a while, you know that I don't usually just drink water. So you can see it's basically I just cut and paste everything there. So if I put all the $10 gift cards on just one, it would make it harder to actually land on there. And I could have split them up somewhat, but I also want some of the other options to be picked. So it's a balancing act between, overflowing everything with gift cards and having people select other things that they also might enjoy. That's why it's kind of bundled up together and then separate at the same time. All right. Did I miss any messages? Okay, Kathy. Like I said, I'm gonna get it washed and then send it out. So people keep trying to tell me that there's stimulus. People are gonna get stimulus checks. I don't think we're getting stimulus checks. I'm not, that's not a segue into politics or anything like that, but I really don't think we're getting stimulus checks. Kathy, sure. I will. I will put Charlotte's name on it and Dudley's name on it. How about that? And my name on it. Oop, that's the wrong one. Ugh. Yep, Kathy, I'll stick their names on it, no problem. Obviously, I'm going to wash the pieces first because I'm afraid if I wash the pieces after the names are put on there, they won't stay on there. So, RC, are you around? I don't know if you're still lurking or not. Alright, so we're doing this again. That was another text message. Yeah, okay, I did remove the other stuff that was one today. My brain's just going to get foggier and foggier as day goes on. So here in probably a couple hours, I'll need to take Charlotte out because it's about her bathroom break. It's about that time, and I don't know where she's at. She's probably asleep in the other room. I imagine that she's still pretty tired. Kathy, they have not, but let's hold off on getting them treats that way because people might donate treats, and I don't want them to get over-treated today. So let's hold off on giving them treats until later. You know, Dudley probably has to lose weight, and Charlotte needs to keep her trim figure. Philin, thank you so very much again. Really appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. I hope to see you again. You also have a blessed day. And I think I've mentioned this before, but my pool here in town, the public pool, on the very last day that it's open, closes it for humans and opens it for dogs. So Charlotte gets to go to the pool. And that's when everyone can see how skinny Charlotte really is. Because when she gets wet, then you can see, you know, her frame a lot better, and she is absolutely not fat. I think it's the last weekend of this month. Yeah, it is cute. But something that I learned is if you bring toys, make sure you put your name on it. because otherwise your toys will end up in other dogs' mouths, and then you have to like let owners know that, hey, this is actually my toy for my dog. And we do bring toys to the pool. We bring balls, we bring frisbees, and she runs off on the side and she jumps in after the frisbee. It is awesome to see. She has a very good time in the pool. Hey, pick your brick. Pick your brick. How are you today? We are making progress on the Soundwave Transformers Lego set. We probably will be finishing up here pretty soon. It's actually taking me a lot longer than I thought to get through this, but that's okay. Pick your brick, what have you been up to in regards to Lego lately? I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. I'm participating in a charity fundraiser for one more day for Stand Up to Cancer, which is a charity organization that helps promote awareness, treatment, and hopefully a cure for cancer. I do have some pretty neat little incentives, and there's a donation link at the top. Dark Sky, that is next. The Unbuild the Set is next, right after this. You're thinking of starting a channel? Well, I can probably give you some advice if you'd like in regards to starting a channel. So I do have the set that we're going to build just over there off camera. It is Singapore. This was Kathy's choice. So pick your brick. The number one piece of advice I would give you in regards to your channel is to be yourself. If you're yourself, then your audience will get to know you a little bit better and they trust you more. And I believe that if you come off as someone other than you are, then people can kind of tell that, and it might be a little off-putting. And really, there's no reason why you can't just be yourself. Be yourself, be consistent. That's a pretty decent one. Have a good time. If it gets to be too much and you're not having a good time, then by all means, take a break. And also understand too that when you start a channel, you might not really have an audience, and that's fine. Don't worry about it. Continue to be yourself, and talk as if people are watching. Don't just be silent the whole time, even if no one's there, because people are gonna pop in or start to pop in, and if they see you chatting, even though even to yourself, at least they know that there's going to be some engagement. And people might not talk for a while. I think I had about 7 or 8 streams where no one said anything in chat at all. And you can see viewers pop in because YouTube lets you see viewers pop in that you don't see who they are, but you can see people pop in. And just, be yourself the whole time. And eventually people will start talking. And then those people will start talking to other people that are also there, and it just kind of snowballs from there. And I wouldn't focus too much on a lot of equipment or anything like that starting off. I would just focus on a decent microphone and, get some lights. Plenty of people have used cell phone cameras to start off, and that's perfectly fine with technology nowadays. But I would say again, the key thing is to really just be yourself. That's it. I mean, it sounds simple because it is pretty simple, and it just takes time. So be patient. And I'm actually still pretty new. My channels are not even a year old yet, and Twitch, I only started streaming to Twitch just maybe 3 or 4 months ago. So I guess that would be my advice. Oh. Oh, also do stuff you like too. Like, for example, if you don't like friend sets, then don't build friend sets unless you're doing it for charity. Jim's been streaming for 1.5 years. He's done very good. I like Jim. He really cares about people, and you can tell. It is time to change hats. Oh, nothing to see here, Kathy. Nothing to see here. So let's start with some hats you guys haven't seen before, eh? How about the medieval hat? Let's see, how does this go on? I think this is correct. How about the medieval hat? So, beauty, I'm kicking myself. I'm kicking myself because when I went to Target in St. Louis, they had that bed breakfast set on clearance for super cheap. And I was like, that does look like a pretty set. And it was friends, so I'm like, I'm not getting that set. Oh, I need to restart this, don't I? And someone posted a mod of that set that makes it look so nice. I'm just like, why didn't I buy that set? Why didn't I buy that set? I'm kicking myself. And I bet when I go back up there again, it's gone. I bet it's gone. Ooh, wow, that's not great. Did you see? No, no, I don't think I have, Randucci. When did you post it? Yeah, Charlotte's is around down here. I don't know what she's. I guess she's not sleeping anymore. I feel like I need to probably sleep here pretty soon. Okay, so that's all in there. Nice and snug as a bug. Well, the sad thing is, they won't hold it for me until I get up there, Beauty, because I don't have a Target here. It's 3 hours away. So by the time I get back to it, it'll be weeks. But when it's time for me to go back, then I will certainly call them. But it's going to be weeks until I get back there. No, no, I don't want them to go do that. They're old, and I don't want them going all the way out to wherever that target was to get me a Lego set. You know, I want them to be at home and relax. You know, I do have a little bit of paranoia in regards to driving, and that is every time you get in a car and you don't get into an accident, your chances of getting into an accident does increase incrementally until it happens. And so I prefer, especially for my wife, to stop driving as much as she is, because just the statistics and odds increase that something's going to happen with the amount of driving that she's doing. And it just it worries me. It worries me. And of course, it doesn't mean, you know, I'm not a Nostradamus and saying that, you know, because she drives so much, she will get into an accident. It's just the chances of it happening increase. Not that necessarily it's going to happen. And that applies to me too. I'm always very careful with driving because I want to decrease those odds. So when I drive, guys, I am not a look at my cell phone type of guy. My cell phone stays in my pocket. I am, you know, at what is it, the 210 on the steering wheel with the death grip, always paying attention to what's going on the road, which is why I've never really been in a serious accident. I've also never, well, I guess I've hit a couple deer, but one of those times it was literally not my fault. Literally not my fault. I hate driving too. If I could, I would just take trains everywhere. I love taking trains. Long distance traveling without actually having to drive anywhere is a win. One of these days I'm going to have a ledge, so that never happens. I have a leftover piece here, and it makes me a little nervous. Yeah, Kathy? I'm the driver around here too normally. My wife will drive occasionally, but usually it's me. That might be normal, actually. Just keep this aside. Put this over here. No, I don't think so, Kathy. Beauty, beauty. Back 10, beauty. Thank you. Yep, I'm helping you do your job. Alright, let me check Discord real quick. For messages. Alright. So I believe after this it's the head, and then Soundwave proper will be done. There's all the other little things, like the little cassettes. When we get on 40 after we get off 95, I'm studying with stuff for mystery. All 7 of you? I have 1 sister and 1 half-brother. My sister lives... Well, I don't know. If you only have a camper, can you really say where you live? I don't know. My sister's currently in Tennessee. Right now, she's at Loretta Lynn's ranch. She went there for her birthday yesterday. And I don't know where their next destination is after that. But she's still hanging out in Tennessee right now. And my half-brother's somewhere in Ohio right now. The last time I heard, though, my half-brother was in jail. Yeah, Kathy, I talked to my sister yesterday. My sister is just over a year younger, so our birthdays are pretty close. And then my dad's birthday is at the end of this month. Lots of birthdays in August. I always joke with my sister and my mom. I deliberately get their ages wrong. I like to help them, make them feel a little younger. So I wish my sister a 27th birthday yesterday, just for fun. She knows I know how old she really is. I have no idea where my pets are. There's a possibility that my wife opened up the door upstairs, so Dudley could just be hanging out upstairs. Oh yeah, she did laugh, Kathy. She did laugh, which is part of the point. This has been a spectacular build so far. I mean, if you guys have the means to get this set, it's I think it's probably one of the best August releases so far that I've built out. I'd say this is better than KTSO, which was a pretty cool set to build out. Which I think I'm going to have to dismantle. I'm going to have to take his legs off. You had a long week this week? Oh yeah, that is a pretty long week for sure. So far as streaming goes, I've had a long week. But I think as Eric said earlier, tomorrow there's going to probably be not a lot of people on Twitch streaming Lego stuff. Or, you know, probably even just a lot of people, period. There have been a lot. I think there's 113 people participating in this charity fundraising this time. 113 people. All right, let's see. How is this going? I believe. So disorientation, boom, goes just right in here. All right. Cool. And then it just collapses just like so. And then goes into the leg. This way. Yep, this way. Thank you, Kathy. I am not able to keep track of that. All right, so this is a medieval hat. This is a medieval hat. You guys haven't seen that one. So next is the Oktoberfest hat. I don't think you guys have seen that one yet either. It's actually hard to have headphones in for this. Nope, that won't work either. I'll just do this. Hey, pick your brick. Don't worry about it all, man. I understand completely. Yep. This is the old Oktoberfest hat. Believe it or not, I do wear this every Oktoberfest. Timer started again. So pick your brick. It's enough that you're here. And yes, Lego sets are definitely expensive right now. I've heard that echoed all across the internet. Come on. Talking to you. Come on. I saw Tears for Fears in concert, and it was great. Now, I know that this is a cover, but they did play this song at the concert, and it was fantastic. Where is peace? Oh, it's this one right here. Oh, thanks, Pick Your Brick. It is pretty cool. I've had this hat for actually a fairly long time. I don't have any, what is it, Lederhosen is what it's called? I don't have any of that yet, but I'll probably get that eventually. Yeah, Kathy? We had a tradition too. So, my dad lived in Illinois and my mom lived in Ohio. And so when my dad got, wanted to take the kids for the summer, he'd have to drive from Illinois to Ohio and then back to his house. And we would always stop at the International House of Pancakes and eat unlimited pancakes. And this was forever ago when International House Pancakes was called International House of Pancakes, and when they had free pancakes. Because, of course, they changed the name now, and International House of Pancakes is just called IHOP. And they definitely do not do free pancakes anymore. Or I should say, unlimited pancakes. Man, you guys remember Ponderosa? Ponderosa all had the free salad bar back in the day. Well, not free salad bar, but unlimited salad bar. Man, I would eat so much salad. Your grandparents live in Virginia? I lived in Virginia for a while. I lived in Virginia Beach and Norfolk and Portsmouth, which are all parts of Hampton Roads, Virginia. And my wife actually went to school in Virginia at a college called Sweetbriar, which is a female-only college. And I went with her to some form of reunion, so I got to see what her dorm and college and all that stuff was about. Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with Suffolk. We got some hurricanes when I lived in Hampton Roads. We had some flooding once, but the house was built in a fashion where it was not close to ground level. Like it had a fairly high hill to get up to the house, and then some stairs. So the flood risk was pretty low. But it did flood one time so bad I had to have the National Guard come and get me and take me to my car so I could get to work. Because the Navy, they don't care if you're flooded or not. The Navy expects you to get to work. Oh, really, Pick Your Brick? Believe it or not, our Pizza Hut shut down. So we don't have a Pizza Hut here anymore. They didn't want to keep open. Their lease came up, and they're like, we don't want to keep paying for this location, so the Pizza Hut shut down. And you know what they did after that? They demolished it. Yay, exposing Alex, welcome back. Welcome back. So now we have Domino's, and then we have a couple local places, and we have Little Caesars. But I do not like Little Caesars pizza. It just doesn't taste right. There's something a little bit off to me about Little Caesars pizza. So I never get Little Caesars pizza. I don't know what it is, but it just tastes. I think it's something with their sauce I don't like. All right, so here we go with this again. So there is a Technic pin here. I really love Papa John's pizza. And people here did not like Papa John's pizza, so the Papa John's pizza they had shut down within 9 months of it opening. And that was before I got to town. I live in the sticks. Or as much of the sticks as you can be. And I think there's only like 14,000 people here, so it's not like super small, but it's pretty small. Tim Hortons. I've been there once. All right, there's that going on. All right. I'm not sure how many bags there are. Oop. Why is it a little wobbly? Like, it seems a little... Oh, it's got to be... This is not all the way up, I guess. There we go. Yeah, Cece's Pizza, it's an all-you-can-eat place. They had them in Kansas City. So this is bag 11. So I have 4 bags left. 4 bags left. What about Dudley? Yay, beauty! And I looked to see if it was coming. This might actually be a gun. This might not be his head. Oh, yes, I would recommend this set in a heartbeat. If you can find it, I wouldn't be surprised if this set was sold out because it's so good. This set is the kind of set that makes you want to get more Transformer sets to see if the others are as good as this is. But spoiler alert, I've heard Bumblebee sucks. But Optimus Prime is supposed to be pretty cool. I've seen Optimus Prime built a couple times on different streams. But I don't think he has a sound brick or anything like that. I think they only put the sound brick in for Soundwave, which makes sense because I mean, he's a cassette player. You okay, Stitch Queen? I'll be here for a long time. I have many more hours to go tonight. Woof. That one almost got away from me. Yeah, I don't think it has any except for this. He never gets old. But I'm gonna kill that battery if I don't be careful. Alright, I guess this just rests on top for the time being. Choose these. Goes right through, hopefully without any trouble. Gotta pass through a lot of stuff. Alright. It's in there good. Now it's all sealed in there perfectly. There's really not a Lego sets I would recommend against getting, actually, to be honest. I generally have pretty good experiences with all of my builds. I can tell you my favorite Lego builds with no problem, but I have struggle with telling you my least favorite Lego builds. I mean, I think that Ewok Village was not fun because of just all of the brittle browns that were in it. But conversely, I would say that Sandcrawler wasn't so bad, even though it had some brittle browns in it. I guess this goes in the front on this leg here. Yeah, it's probably smart exposing Alex just in case, because you never know with that British weather, right? All right, hey, that snapped in just fine. All right, cool. Moving right along. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Kathy. So now we're going to get into some of the ones that we've already seen before. This is going to get so tedious. 4 times an hour times 8 hours is 32 times I'm going to have to swap hats. The timing of this was ridiculous today. Which is why I was just, I just can't believe my luck sometimes. Why do what? Why am I doing? Why am I swapping hats every 15 minutes? It was an option on the wheel that RC Spaceport rolled for. So that's why. Ooh, boy. Oh, there's a yawn. Nap time. No, I'm kidding. No nap. You should build a sorting hat that's good sound brick. Oh, it's been out of stock at Walmart forever. Yeah, exposing Alex, I definitely, that is on my list to do. I'm just kind of waiting for a little bit to coincide Charlotte's bathroom break with the coffee break. And at some point, I'll have to end the stream to do the other thing with Bricks O'Brien, but I gotta work it out with him. I'm still not fully understanding what's supposed to happen with that. Have I had a break at all yet? Nope, not really. I am like the Energizer Bunny when it comes to streaming, it seems. I just keep going and going and going. I will take a break here pretty soon. I will take a break here pretty soon. And not pretty soon. So there is kind of like there's a stream going on that someone has, and he's invited other people to join in on that stream. And in order to join in on that stream, I have to end this stream, and then you guys have to watch his stream for a while when I'm on there. Yes, exposing Alex. I have stretched not too long ago when I went to go get the hats. But thank you for that reminder that stretching is important when sitting down for an extended period of time. Oh, it just kind of the problem in regards to ending the stream. There's really not a problem. There's no problem here. Everything is all good, all Gucci, as it were. Yep, no problem. I guess the only problem is that I'm gonna join the stream and Scotty! Haha! Hi Scotty, how are you today? I don't know where he's at. He's around here somewhere, but I have no idea where he's at. Yeah, how you doing, Scotty? You still at the cottage, Scotty? Oh, that's nice and relaxing. Very nice and relaxing, it sounds like. Sounds like a good time. A very good time. All right, so now this goes in to his legs. Should have a nice, decent snap here. Yep. Good snap there, good snap there. Really adds a lot of weight to his legs. Like it doesn't seem as like he's gonna teeter over anytime soon. Back 12. Sweet beauty, beauty. Back 12, back 12, back 12, back 12. Yay! So everything is prepared. Hey Scotty, I've been waiting until you join the stream for me to do the Chipmunk voice mod because I know how much you like chippies. I'm just teasing, of course. Oh wow, look at this chrome, shiny, very very shiny. No, I'm just joking. I'm not really doing that. Oh, I think we might be building a stand at some point, I guess. Scotty, I was just gonna ask, are you gonna put in any music requests? I think people are nervous because no one really has been putting in any music requests. Oh, yeah, that's very true. That's very true. But tomorrow is going to be a sleeping day. So, it's Alex, or exposing Alex, I should say, do you guys have any sites that you guys are going to see that you have planned out, or you're just going to kind of wing it? Times 2, 5. Boom, done. Nice, nice. That sounds pretty neat. I watched the Minecraft movie yesterday, and Steve's Lava Chicken song is still in my brain. Okay, ooh, this goes in the back. So I guess right here. Yep. Went right in. Super. Oh, it's time for the head. You have an offer for me? Oh no. See now after all said and done, my wife has told me that she would like it if I slowed down on getting Lego sets. So now I feel like I can't get it. So I need to change that overlay a little bit because Hockey Cat's getting oh, who did that? Who did that? Scotty did that. Scotty did that. Oh. Well, I guess that's tomorrow, huh? Tomorrow night. No, I think the weekend is probably better for that. The weekend's probably better for that because so it's Mac unfiltered basically. Mac unfiltered stream because Mac is, believe it or not, Mac is pretty filtered right now. So, Mac Unfiltered. And that's, yeah, I guess, I don't know if I should do that at a normal stream time or if I should do it at night. Because I had always envisioned that stream as happening like a 9 o'clock to midnight type stream. But I don't know, I might do it earlier than that. So let me remove that option now so it doesn't get picked later. Oh, I'll be wearing pants. Okay, it's time to change hats. I'm rotating through hats. So while I'm wearing this hat, I should give a shout out to and if someone could clip this for me, please. While I'm wearing this hat, I should give a shout out to Ron for his wonderful donation. Thank you very much, Ron, and bear down. Someone could clip that for me. That'd be great. I appreciate it, and I'll send that to Ron so he gets the same treatment that Chase got yesterday for the Eagles. Gold short go booty holders? I've never heard of those kinds of pants. So Alexandria, I can set both Twitch and YouTube to be 18 plus only. But I think on Twitch I can just set it to be yeah. There's a way to do it. I've done that before already for the one time I did the drunk World of Warcraft raid because my guildmates have potty mouths like beyond the norm. So I've done it before. Believe it or not, I'm wearing shorts for only like the third time I've ever streamed. Usually I'm a pants guy. All right. So these go on each side. Hey, thank you so very much. I'll send that out. And Gary said he didn't want any kind of shout out, so. There are not very many Bears fans where I live, and Ron happens to be one of them. Oh, yep, sorry. There's Twitch chat. My bad. Oh, I forgot to reset the timer too. All right, so that went in there pretty good. Yeah, what's up, Kathy? Yellow or red? What's more movie accurate? What's more movie accurate? Is it red or yellow eyes? I'm gonna keep them red. We're good with Twitch chat. We're good. Everyone can see what everyone is saying. Well, I certainly wish it was cold here. So very shiny. Look at all that. So very shiny. So I went with the red eyes because that's the eyes he had in the series. And it just pops in right here at the top. Oop. Yep, that's right. And then it goes forward. It's supposed to go more forward. There it goes. So now it's time for his laser rocket thing. Hi, British Nanny! It is pretty early over there for you, I think, right? Not as late as normal? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's pretty early. Not too bad. I'm always happy when I can stream at a time that's great for Europeans. Mm. Something doesn't seem right about this. Like, I didn't leave enough room somewhere along the line. I used the wrong size. It's a 6. Silly goose Jason. Silly goose Matt. Okay. Now we can move further. So we are not too far from finishing here. Still have 2 bags, but they're pretty small. Oh, Devinverse redeemed a swoosh, but I never figured out what he wanted me to swoosh. Red one. And then a black one. Sweet. And then this just goes in right up here. Yep. I knew we would be building his gun. Knew it. Yep, I am a silly goose. Oop. Getting ahead of myself. Welcome in, Rebel Blade. How are you doing this evening, or afternoon, I should say? Yay, beauty! Unfortunately, I do not have snacks, but I do have builds. I have Legos. And we do have some good vibes, too. So, Rebel Blade, what have you been up to? Can I get a shout out for Rebel Blade? Welcome in. I am Mac. Disney Dreamlight Valley, that's what you're up to? That sounds pretty neat. That's a game, right? Disney Dreamlight Valley? Did you have a good stream? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yay, yeah, yay, a raid. I do love raids. I don't know if it keeps freezing on your end? I wonder if it's that screen in particular. I'll go to this other screen. But welcome in, Rebel Blade. So again, I'm Mac, and I do build Legos primarily. And if any friend of Beauty's is a friend of mine, and I understand if you do need to take a break, well, I'll probably be taking a break here pretty soon myself. But if you do need to take a break, or if you need to run, but I suspect that you're here with Beauty to watch a little bit. So if you do need to take a break or lurk, I'll be around for just under 8 hours left. I'll be streaming until 10:45 p.m. tonight, Central Time. It's going to be a long stream for Mac. I'm doing the stand-up to charity massive mega streamathon. And it's just about time to grab some coffee. So we are building Soundwave. He's a transformer and he has a sound break, which is super cool. And he's almost done. And then after that, oh, okay, Rubberblade, I understand. I understand completely, but it is still good to meet you here. And I hope to see you again. Oh yeah. I know all about adulting. I'm gonna be doing plenty of adulting tomorrow, that's for sure. Oh yeah, this is tomorrow is the Sunday I go around and clean all the bathrooms and clean toilets and sinks and tubs and showers, and it's not usually a fun time. Okay, feel free to lurk. I've got some good tunes going for a while. Also, occasionally people put in song requests that are pretty epic. And if at any point in time you want to also put in a song request, it's... Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so very much for the follow. I have a pretty cheap channel point reward to request songs on Spotify. But thanks again for the follow. That's greatly appreciated. Wow, this is going pretty well. Everything is latching in appropriately. No issues with the build at all. All the issues have been with me building things incorrectly. All right. There we go. Oh, time for the final sticker, which is around here somewhere. I don't care all about that. I just want to see what the orientation is supposed to be for this. Yeah, well, it's as I suspected. Corn pudding. This is a fun little song. Oh, yep. Thanks, Kathy. This hat doesn't like to snap. So, absent is the wizard's hat. I'm not getting the wizard's hat out today. The wizard's hat is retired for the moment. I've worn that wizard's hat too much. It's upstairs somewhere, in the closet. I'm not getting it out. You can think of it as packed away, ready to move. Oop. Okay, so let me just make sure the sticker didn't really move. I don't know, Kathy. Like I said, I'm not sure if I want to do that today because as time goes on, I'm gonna get more and more people that will probably pop in, and some people might be repulsed at the thought of someone eating on stream and might not understand why I'm doing it. So I will I will probably wait to do that until tomorrow. Oh, thanks. So it crashed. I can't. My brain cannot comprehend how to transform this right now. So I will transform it later. Maybe I won't do it now. All right, so this comes off. And then this comes off. Oop, I just popped the thumb off. No, not the thumb. Oh, there goes his entire hand. It's one of my complaints about this set. It's just not, this part is just not really on there very good. Okay. So next is push all that up already, which I never, I guess, unfolded them, so whatever. So his fans are supposed to somehow fold up. Oh yeah, I guess that right here. There we go. So I'm transforming them. Okay, we're doing pretty good so far. And then the arms come back. Really? Oh, I think... How do they come back? Okay, they come back like this, yeah. Oop, what happened there? See, it keeps screwing up on me there. Yep, so they are all the way back, just like in the picture. But they're kind of folded up. Yeah, yeah, that's right, that's right. So it does the splits, just like so, like Jean-Claude Van Damme. And then rotates. Like this, I guess. And then it closes up. Hope I built him correctly. He should close up pretty good. Oh yeah, okay, so it's supposed to latch here. It's actually a little difficult to get them in the right spot, but I got that one latched, and then this one is latched. So cool, cool, cool. Starting to really take shape. Yep, got those latched. And then these get pushed up. So this is why I built this guy, by the way, is because I'm just going to bubble wrap him in this form. Hey, Drake Hunter! Yeah, we still have a little bit to go of them. But we finished Soundwave. We just have to build all the different like little mini cassettes and such. And then hopefully if this works, should eject. Oh, look at that! Works perfectly. Just boop, eject. So that is Soundwave, ladies and gentlemen. Looks pretty dope. Yep, yep, that works. Yep, okay, cool. So now to build out the other little things for them. You still have to review Soundwave. What did you what were your problems with Soundwave? Maybe we can compare notes. I only have one problem with Soundwave. Well, there's lots of itty bitty little pieces with this one, huh? Oh, sorry. Here you go. Here you go. Sorry, Beauty. I'm so sleepy, Beauty. I'm so sorry. It's bag 2. Sorry. Well, your review is a lot more comprehensive than mine. My only problem that I saw was I feel like the hands, particular, trying to snap the hands in was very flimsy, and really doing anything with the hands is pretty flimsy. That was my only complaint. Bag 2 of 12, Kathy, I think. So now we're going back in bags, because there were options of where you could start the set at, and I decided to start it at Soundwave itself. So I started with Soundwave, and now we're building his accessories, these little dudes, like Ravage and Laserbeak. But I believe this is Ravage first that we're building out. I think Laserbeak will be in the first bag 1. So we did 3 to 12, I think it was 12. Maybe it was just 11, I don't know. And now we're going back to 2, and then we'll go to 1 after this. And then we'll be done. Done with Sound. Yeah, I noticed he was a little wobbly too. And I'm not sure about how I like how his arms are when he's transformed, but I mean, it doesn't really detract from how great of a build it was. And I felt like it was a pretty solid good time for a build. Not a lot of problems. Nothing really went wrong. The directions weren't too terrible to understand and make things happen. Oh boy. Can I set a timer for a 15-minute nap, guys? Yeah, the sound block is pretty stellar. And I'm going to have to replace that battery if I don't keep using it. I've been using it a lot. And Dudley really loves the sound brick too. I don't know where he's at right now. I haven't seen him in a while. I don't even know what type of batteries those are. I'll have to look it up. I'd love to show my wife this set, but she doesn't know one transformer from the other. If Dudley's sleeping, I want him to sleep, I guess. I don't want to disturb his sleep. Because if Dudley's sleep gets disturbed, he's going to disturb my build. And I just want to build in peace. This has been so peaceful. I've had no one try to get into my peace. Oh, speak of the devil, and he appears. Well, there you go, I guess. Ah, pretty boy. You've been sleeping in the bedroom, haven't you? Hi there, pretty boy. Want to get in my lap? Is that what you want to do? There you go. Yep, he made his grand return. Now what he's going to do is he's going to lick my arm and then bite my arm and try to eat pieces. Probably in that order. Alright, so now this goes on the other side. And then 4 Technic pins. Yeah, Dudley does not bite my chin, but he does try to like pat my chin, and sometimes he does it with claws outstretched, and that's not a great time. Ooh. I love kitties though. Oh, hey, Grizz Kid. I'm sorry I didn't see you come back in, Grizz Kid. How you doing? And can we get a shout out for Drake Hunter, please? If there's anyone around. Oop. All right, so these go this way. So yeah, Dudley he makes biscuits on my chest a lot and my abdomen, and if I'm wearing like a real, oh, thanks. So we've gone through all of my hats. Now it begins again. So if I'm wearing like pajamas, it feels terrible because his claws just go right through pajamas. But if I'm wearing a t-shirt like this, it's not so bad. Oh, this is a pretty little Decepticon logo. I am an Autobot guy, but I do have an appreciation for the Decepticon logo. Oop. Okay, there we go. So that looks pretty solid. Good to go. Oh, really, Drake? That sounds pretty cool. I wonder if I got an extra one. I don't know if I did. Ooh, careful, Deadly. Oh, anything with Stevie Ray Vaughan in it is going to be something great to listen to. That man is gifted. Zim, it's the things I do for charity, Zim. So look how much I've raised, Zim. No, I did not hear Drake. What's the theory? So this is where we're at. We're at 1638, which is amazing. Um, and so at 1250, it was wear a Chicago White Sox hat for the next build. And so, I just figured I might as well just do it for the rest of the stream because, we're that close. So actually what I'm doing, Zim, now is I'm rotating hats. I'm rotating hats now. So every 15 minutes it's a different hat. That was one of the wheel spins. But Zim, Com timed everything yesterday. It was a masterpiece. Oh, speaking of spin. Speaking of spin. So so I guess after the after sorry, after Boutique Hotel, do you want to trade that off, Crochet? Would you rather not have that one? Ooh, wow, Ratchet? That would be pretty cool. It'd be nice to have another Autobot. It's what's better for you. You might not know what I have available, but I can give you a link so you know what I have available. Or if you want to trade off, okay. Respin. So these are the options I have left. So I suppose if you want a respin, I could probably do a respin because I'm not sure how into Lego you are. Like I think that there's other people that have should probably respin too. So I guess I can give you one respin. All right, so here is oop, this is the Decepticon logo. I mean, that looks like such a solid piece. And here's another printed piece. It does look great. All right, guys. Do you guys mind if crochet respins? I've never done a respin before, but I'm sure no one really minds. All right, then this folds down. Oop. Of course, the cassette thing comes off in the process. I think these are in here, right? All right. Hold on a second. Let's make sure I got this right. Okay, he gets a gun. So let's see. I think we did have some problems with this earlier, where it would not refund. It wouldn't let you spin again, even though I set the timer. Um, yeah, I think it's locked in. You can only do it once per stream. I'm sorry, Crochet. It won't let me. It wouldn't let me do that for you. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Randucci. We're good on all that. There's no reason. What she's talking about is she wants to pay another 2,000 to spin again, and it won't let her. That's what's going on. Oh, let's see. So those are my sets, and they should be pretty up to date. And there's a tab there for backlog, and that is what I have not built yet. And Beauty picked the DeLorean, which I will start as soon as I get the light kits. Oh, look at that. Wow, what a pick. What a pick. Cool. So I will build that out as soon as I get done with the DeLorean. Very nice pick. Very nice. Yeah. That is exciting. It's such a neat little build. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting for that one, actually. And I think it's small enough to where I can take it apart pretty easy and move it. Yeah. Yeah, all right. See, that worked out for everyone. Very nice choice. Thank you. I am stoked about that one. So again, I'm gonna start the boutique hotel today, and then as soon as we get the light kits in, I'm gonna switch gears, or maybe I should build the Naboo Starfighter before, and then wait to start the boutique hotel when I get done with the DeLorean. I think that might actually be a little bit of a better choice. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Boy, this is a lot of intricacies here with this one. Alexandria, they picked the Naboo Starfighter, which is a very neat little build. So they all pick the next set. Options are all gone now. And there have been some real nice sets that have been picked out. Banana Cat! There it is. Well, realistically, I actually doubt that I'm going to get to anything beyond Singapore at this point, because it's got to be ripped apart, and then it's got to be rebuilt again. And that's a couple hundred-piece set, so that's gonna take some time. And hopefully, I don't have to worry about extra. Like hopefully I don't have any pieces missing for that set. And now this just snaps in on the other side. Oop, I knew that was gonna happen. I don't have very deft hands. I'm clumsy. Alright, so these go off. Is it too small, Alexandria? Let's go back out. And these curl in. And I guess these curl up. Oh, crap. Broke it. Nick the Lego fan, I'm streaming until almost midnight Eastern time. I'm on for a long time today. Oh, I may have not started the timer. I can't remember. So that looks pretty clean. Could maybe be done a little better. Yeah, I'm going all the way until 11 o'clock my time. So that is the first cassette as it were. And this is supposed to go right in like so. See? Check that out. You guys see that? And then it pops out to you. Ta-da! Alright, now it's time for a break, guys. I'm going to take Charlotte out, and then after that, I'm going to finish this set, and then I'm going to start Singapore directly after that. So, short break. I won't be too long. I'll keep the music going, and I'll see you in just a little bit. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry that took so long. We are not quite done with the set even. Still have bag one. Let's see. Did I get any donations when I was gone? I did not. Kathy, I went upstairs. Is this hat on right? How does this hat even go? This is a silly little medieval hat. I guess it goes maybe like this. I don't know. Looks fine. So I went upstairs, talked to the wife, let Charlotte out, discovered that Charlotte split a pad. And I don't even know how bad that is for a dog. Somehow on our walk today, Charlotte split one of her pads. And I discovered it because we were playing, and then she ran, and then she laid down on the patio, and I'm like, that is not right. All right, so I did do all of this except for bandaging it. So it didn't look bad enough to bandage it, though. It's not a bad split. She needs paw balm. Can I get paw balm just anywhere? Because I live in the sticks. I don't have like really great pet stores here. Like your PetSmart, your Petco. I don't have any of those here. I don't have Chewy. Well, I mean, I have to order up Chewy, but hopefully by then. Like, does Pet Balm help with the healing or prevent splitting in the first place? I wonder if I got any Discord or both. Okay, I'll order some then. Can't talk today. So hopefully this will remain visible for the rest of the stream today. Nope. It is bona fide broke. Oh well. No instructions for you guys today. Computers don't want to cooperate, it seems. So I believe this is Laserbeak. And normally Laserbeak gets built first if you go in order of bags, but we did not go in order of bags. So we're building it last. So I had some super spicy chips upstairs, and that got the blood flowing again. Like, if I eat anything spicy, it wakes me up. And these are actually probably would not be super spicy to you, the average spice lord, but to me, a spice wimp, they are terrible. Which is why I decided not to do it as part of charity. Woo, that's a good one. I think Trent Reznor really liked this cover. Yeah, he really does. And it, I mean, you really feel it too when you're watching the video. Like, it really gets you in the feels. Kathy, she's okay. We're just gonna have to take it easy for a little while with the playing and such. And on Monday, I'll probably take her to the vet just in case. Because I don't like to take chances when it comes to my animals. Let's see. Nope, that's not the right one. Oh, oh, well, I guess I left that one on by accident. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Oh, I guess we're still going the wrong way. There she is. She was sleeping just a second ago. Charlotte, hi there. Hi there, pretty girl. Look at you with your beautiful little face. Look at you with your beautiful little face. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are such a good girl. You're a little sleepy though still, aren't ya? Yeah, Kathy, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's so expressive. Oh, see, look at Dudley giving her some love. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? So, if you guys didn't notice, actually, one of her eyes is brown and the other one is blue and brown. And you can see at the bottom right there, her right eye is blue at the bottom. It's very cute. And here's the other dude. Kathy, don't worry about it. Charlotte's fine, or she will be fine. Can you guys hear me okay over there? Such a graceful little dude. So unfortunately, in the new house, he will still have to be locked up in the basement until he can learn to be a good boy. Does anyone have any ideas how to train cats? If anyone has any idea how to train cats, please let me know. I would like to train my cat to not attack my other cats. I've been unable. to execute this feat. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that printed piece. Isn't that something? Clickers? I have not tried clickers. I have clickers for Charlotte. Soft muzzle and a super soaker? That might work. As long as the super soaker. I don't know actually if that would work. I'm afraid there might be some collateral damage with that one. Water pistol, that might work. The older kiddies, they're all staying here apparently. The 17 and the 16-year-old are staying. So that will be kind of nice for them, I guess. Until my wife comes up, then no. Then they will join us. There's a lot of stickers in this set, but there's also a lot of printed pieces. So did anyone grab anything to eat? So I guess I will order a Big Mac for 5 o'clock. And please, do not judge me for eating on stream. This is a wheel redemption like anything else out there. Oop. At least I mute my stream so I'm not an animal. This is the last time I do this. Okay, I'll go ahead and end the stream and never come back again. I'm being judged by Crochet. So I think I'm gonna do something a little different though. No, I think this is fine. Okay, schedule ahead of time. So I don't want it to be at 4:30 to 4:50. I want it to be at 5. So I guess I'll try to see if I can do it in a little bit. I don't want to have to explain to my wife why I got DoorDash. So she's leaving at 5 to go back to work. So it's in this window I will get DoorDash. She will think I'm so crazy. And that's the kind of judgment I actually don't want right now. And then there won't be any more eating on stream for a while. Because usually once the wheel is done, I wait to bring it back for a little while. Because I have to financially recover. And Foggy still has to get back to me on something. And I have to get with Dark Sky about something in regards to builds. Oh, not Augie, sorry. Not Augie, Foggy. Foggy Moggy. Foggy's the one that has to get something from the Lego store, or pick out something from the Lego store. Yep, Foggy and Augie, they do sound very similar. Hey look, the instructions are back, alright. So, Og streamed 8 hours last night. 8! That is insane. Like, you might think that doing 12 hours is insane, but it's during the day. But someone streaming 8 hours at night? That is amazing. I would not have remained awake. And he got rated over and over again too last night. That was really special to see. Oop, oop, oop. Prince of Peace fell, I got it. I hope he got lots of rest today. Did he make it to 2000 yesterday? I don't know if how late you were up with them, Beauty. I know we get to see him in Hagrid cosplay. He's gonna do a Hagrid stream. Oh, you're fine, Kathy. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Just chatting along. Being my usual chatty self. Oh, another printed piece for the head. See, look at that. Another printed piece. Cool. Alright, so now we're, I guess, taking him up. Oh, doggone it. I knew that was going to happen. I broke it. Pretty boy, Dudley. Oh, it's time to change the hats. Let's see. It's Oktoberfest hat again. There he Area 56 Bricks. Hello, Area 56 Bricks. We are still streaming all the way until almost midnight Eastern time. We are in a 15-minute hat shuffle. So every 15 minutes we swap hats. And I'm still building out Soundwave. How is your day going? I don't think I did. I think this is one of the ones I did not have. But I did have a fair amount of Transformers. And that was because my aunt, who is unfortunately no longer with us, worked at Kmart. And she got massive discounts on toys and stuff like that. So she spoiled all the kids on Christmas with Neato toys. So I had some neat Transformers thanks to her. So I take it you probably would prefer Soundwave to have his yellow eyes, because that's what he had as a toy. They gave people choice of eyes for the set. It was pretty neat that they gave people that option. I went with red because that is his eye color in the show. And so after this, we are taking apart the Singapore set. And that actually will not take long because it takes not very long to deconstruct something, but takes forever to reconstruct. You know, isn't that funny? You can rip things apart with remarkable speed, but putting them back together takes forever. Wrong side. All right, now the next side. So I can already kind of predict how this is going to go. Let's 2x2 goes there. Clip piece goes here. Very nice chrome cheese slopes. I mean, look how shiny those are. Very shiny. What, some German gang? Oh, Wiedersehen. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Yeah. You have what, 15 more days? 15 more days, Area 56 Bricks this summer? Baguettes. I've reached the limitation of my German speaking. Hello, Alexandria. Welcome back. Well, that looks pretty good. Hey, we're almost done here, folks. One small little piece left. Oh yeah, you popped in a few streams to say hi? Cool. Oh my gosh, I left out some hats. I can't believe I left out some hats. I just found a couple hats. I'll work those into the rotation here next. All right, Dudley fur is everywhere. Kathy, you can, or Kathy, Alexandria, you can spin whenever you want. May you get something that you want. Nothing, Kathy, you're fine. So we are dunzo, guys. We are dunzo. Here we go. What will it be now? I don't like this one. I don't like this one at all. But I don't like it only because I've never done it. So do you understand what it is? Do you understand what it is, Alexandria? I can't order McDonald's. I can't do a DoorDash right now. They have shut it off. I cannot schedule any more times to DoorDash today. So, I guess I'll have to do it on Monday. Or maybe I'll wait a little while and see what I can do. My city sucks sometimes. Okay, so Alexandria, do you know what a polybag is? Oh, you don't know what's at Walmart? Oh, okay. So you do know what a polybag is, but okay. So um yeah, I'll have to get with RC to see with more information in regards to what he means by blind polybag build. I think what he means by that is I try to put the set together in the bag, but my eyes are open. I'll work with you, Alexandria, on that one. Okay, guys, so Soundwave is done. So I'm going to go ahead and take this off. Oop. It did not take too long. It was a super great build, if you ask me. And I'll go ahead and keep him on the desk. But he's going to remain in this form, and I'm going to shrink wrap him, bubble wrap him, and pack him just like this. And then I'm going to take him to the new house. Where he can be displayed appropriately. Speaking of display appropriately. Oops. I'm going to move him over here a little bit. So he's out of the way. Along with all the little accessories and tapes. Yeah. Pajama day. Pajama jam day. That's going to happen at the new house. It's going to happen at the new house. You did win that. You did. 12-hour Pajama Jam stream. I have some pajamas ready to go now. And I was debating doing that tomorrow, but I'm not going to have the energy to do it tomorrow. After doing, I can't do 12-day, or I'm sorry, I can't do consecutive 12-hour streams. I'm too old for that. Too old for that. All right. So we are done with Soundwave. You guys remember what's next? Class. Singapore. So I wanted to post some pictures here real quick if I can find some. Where are my Singapore pictures at? Okay, so I'm getting there. Dudley, you knocked over the heart again for like the 50th time. Bad, Dudley, bad. Don't worry, Kathy. I'll put the heart together again here in a second. So, yeah, Dudley's... He is such a heartbreaker, isn't he? Okay, so now I'm going to put this in my Discord. Oh, I can only upload 10 files at a time. I'll do that later. I'll do it when I'm assembling. How about that? Okay, so I'm gonna go get Singapore now. Oh, I get to swap hats too. Nope. Well, we're done with Soundwave. Bet you all forgot about this hat, didn't ya? Oh, God. So this is Singapore. We almost stayed in this hotel. It was pretty close. And this here is representative of an infinity pool they have on the top. And we were originally booked a hotel room here, but it was so expensive that my mother-in-law, yeah, I know, right? I can fit Singapore on my table. My mother-in-law, my wife and I would all have to stay in the same room. So we, opted not to stay there after that. And we almost stayed here. This is, I can't remember which hotel this is now, but we were able to see it. But we ended up staying at a Ritz-Carlton, I think, is where we ended up staying at, and it was still pretty cool. So I guess I will go ahead and take this apart now, right? That's the deal, right, Kathy? Michael, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Waiting for the final go-ahead from Kathy to disassemble. All right. We'll start with this first. So I'm going to try to be as strategic as possible with this. There's a lot of translucent pieces to represent the different hotel windows. So I initially started assembling this set in Singapore. As I said before, we went there on vacation, and in the hotel, no, I'm sorry, in the airport, they had a Lego store. So I purchased the set in a Lego store in San Francisco, and I packed it in my luggage and took it to Singapore. And then while I was in Singapore, I picked up a few additional sets as well and brought them home, which I have never built any of yet. So I got a lucky cat, I got an auspicious dragon, and I got something else I can't even remember now. So this is going to be pretty easy to take apart already. See, it's just falling apart at this point. So again, we are ripping this set apart. This is one of the options on the Wheel of Destiny that Kathy won. And this is the set that she picked. So we are ripping it apart to its foundations and then rebuilding it. And if I do this right, it won't take me very long. It will just kind of, I guess, depend upon Dudley somewhat. Oh. There goes the iPad. And you might be wondering, Mac, why did you go to Singapore? Why Singapore, of all places? And it's because my wife saw Crazy Rich Asians. And she was like, wow, that place looks really neat. And, you know, really, it was neat. It was also very hot. We went to a Michelin star restaurant at the Hawker Station where they served like this amazing chicken meal that only cost about $8. Usually when you go to a Michelin star restaurant, you're spending hundreds of dollars. But we went to one that only cost less than $10 per plate. Where are you at, Microson? If you're about to tell me you're in Singapore right now, I'm gonna like lose it. Okay. My sister right now is in Tennessee. My sister is at Loretta Lynn's ranch, wherever that is. I just know it's in Tennessee somewhere. I only kind of know Loretta Lynn as some kind of singer, and that's about the extent of my knowledge of Loretta Lynn. So this whole process is going to depend upon whether or not this cat can manage to behave. I just put this set together not too long ago, actually. I finally completed this set probably a month ago. Dudley, 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 don't do that. No, 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 you stay away from Soundwave. I have never had rattlesnake. I don't even think I've had alligator. I don't think I've ever had frog legs. I am boring. No, I have had haggis though, so I guess I'm not too boring. But I've never had rattlesnake, or frog legs, or alligator, or anything like that. Not had turtle either. No turtle soup for me. I'm not too big in country music, so I just kind of really know of her a little bit, but not specifics. Oh man, I remember this was a pain in the butt to make. I get to do it again. But at least I don't have to disassemble something like the Venator, which if Com won this, I would have to disassemble the Venator or the Razor Crest or something like that. Kathy kind of cut me a break on this, actually. Thank you, Kathy, for that. But there's a lot of pieces that are dedicated to just this particular hotel. My sister used to live in Antioch, Microsoft, which is just outside Nashville, I believe. And I guess when all the kids moved out of the house, they sold the house and bought a camper, and now they're traveling apparently, and they're at Loretta Lynn's ranch as of yesterday. Because my sister's birthday was yesterday, and I called her. I'm like, "What are you guys doing? Where are you at? Where are you guys traveling?" And she's like, "Yep, I'm at Loretta Lynn's ranch." Dudley, you are such a great kitty. So you work from home as well, Microsoft? Oop, I don't want to do that. Oop. Everything must be disassembled. I also work from home. It's a pretty sweet gig, but you have to be responsible. I see a lot of people around that are not responsible. There's not a lot of software engineering jobs where I live, and if I lost my job at my company, then I would have to try to find another remote job and hope for the best. And I don't like those chances. Oh yeah, going to mornings. Part of me wishes I worked 10s. Like I would like to work 10-hour days and get 3 days off. But I don't think we're allowed to work 10s. That's the dream though. I'm lucky I have the schedule I do. I start work at 6 and I stop working somewhere around 3 to 4:30. Hey! Nathan builds things. Welcome in. Oh! Look at you, Nathan builds things with a $25 gift card. Nice. Just roll right in and get the best gift card on the wheel right now. I bet you Nathan builds thing was like just ninja right in and ninja right out. All right, Nathan builds things. I don't know if you've ever sent me your email address, if you trust me with your email address, but I'll need your email address. 120, what's 120K? I have to, where is this? All right, so there is one soul remaining. The options on the wheel are getting less and less as we go along. Oh, team total, yeah. Oh, we made it to 120K, woohoo! That just means we'll have to set the bar higher for next year, right? So congratulations again, Nathan Builds Things, on your fantastic $25 gift card. There is one left. Well, I am currently unbuilding, but the initial build of this was great. Dudley, he's having a good time. Alright, so that is the first building deconstructed. Alright, so I'm going to just set this over here and have that be all by itself. And then I'll do this one next. Yeah, it was one of the options on the wheel was to deconstruct and rebuild a set, and Kathy won this one and selected the Singapore set. And the Singapore set was pretty cool to build. I was just kind of going over a little bit earlier that actually I've been to Singapore, and so I've seen some of these places like in person, which is cool. And I'm trying to do this in a way that will expedite the rebuild of it, because I don't want to spend forever rebuilding it. Oh, can I get a shout out for Nathan Builds Things, please? Mods, please, if I have any around. Nathan is suffering in the same heat I am, probably, being that he also lives in the Midwest. Yay, exposing Alex. I'm glad to hear that it's going well for you. You guys will be out the door and on your way in no time. Although I think you have actually a little bit of time to go. Like, are you guys leaving tomorrow? I can't remember. Monday? I thought it was Monday. But it's good to have everything ready beforehand, if you ask me. Yes, everyone. check out Nathan Builds Things channel. It is as it is stated for his channel name. He's either building Lego or 3D printing or building something else that's nifty. It's always an interesting stream to catch. But did you build Lego today? Did you stream today? How's your fundraising stuff going? And a shout out for you is no problem at all. I also like to get prepared early exposing Alice. Like, I am already packing Lego sets, and I have, you know, a little bit of time before I actually need to move. I prefer to reserve the time before things like that for any kind of emergencies or things that could be forgotten, to double check things and stuff like that. Oh, okay, I hear ya. That's no problem, but did you stream today, or are you just a participant or viewer today? All right, this building's done. Okay, so I'll be right back. Just a viewer today? Oh yeah, what did you see? What did you see, Nate Bill's things? And did you go to a nice? Did you go to a nice IMAX? We are doing a 15 minutes hat rotation right now for the duration of this stream, which goes on for a long time yet. Nobody too? Oh yeah, my theater here is not nice either. All right, let's see if I can get this going now. All right. We don't even have reclining seats in my theater here. We don't have IMAX. The sound is usually not perfect. So I don't usually go see movies very much either. But I might drag myself to see Fantastic Four tomorrow, if it's still there. Purely because I feel like I'm dodging spoilers. And I may actually have something spoiled, but I'm attributing these potential spoilers to AI. Because you know how people are making stuff with AI all the time and posting it like it's real. So the way I'm doing this is every building has its own slash, or basically every building has its own little bucket. So it should be a piece of cake to rebuild this if I organize this correctly. It shouldn't take any time at all. This one's going to get its own little bucket. Okay, I have enough. This is actually pretty simple. It's just a few printed pieces. So how is nobody 2? I'm actually going to probably combine some of these buildings because there's that is super small. This one's also super small. I know, believe it or not, I've never even seen the first one. Should I see the first one? I'm way behind on movies. Okay. Cool. Alright, now I'm going to take apart this one. I guess I'll just stick these together. Trying to get these studs out is terrible. Just have to get the leverage right, I guess. Oh, it's in my hands. That's cool, Area 56 bricks. So, do you actually do any cooking over there, or are you just responsible for everything else that happens? Oh, I guess I'm not really showing you guys what I'm doing enough here. You cook every day? Okay. That sounds amazing. Do you have a particular favorite thing that you prefer to cook? Very cool. All right. So I'm going to stick these in their own little thing. So these go over here in this one. I think, right? Maybe not. Maybe I put that in the wrong spot. So I'll have to fix it later. Oh, I'm not getting that out. Kathy, some of these pieces I can't get out. So I will take apart the best of my ability. Scotty. Oh, are you guys short-staffed? I'm sorry, that's gotta be stressful. Yeah, there's some people out here that complain about the fact that it feels like they just can't get anyone to work. Like they just can't find any help. They always say that the kids, they don't want to hurt or they don't want to work anywhere anymore. Hey, Grizz Kid, welcome back. The company I work for has not had very much turnover at all. Hey, Mick Yeager, welcome in, Mick Yeager. By the way, guys, Mick Yeager is the one responsible for the effects I have going on. Everyone give Mick Yeager a nice shout out. He also has made some kind donations to Stand Up to Cancer. Thanks again for that. You are the man. And welcome back. It's always good to have you. Oop. And we are disassembling and reassembling a set. So I've started on the disassembly, and we are flying through disassembly. So this is the Singapore set. It's an architectural set. It depicts some of the skyline of Singapore as well as some key locations. And I do have a Big Mac coming, so I guess we'll go ahead and knock out the Big Mac attack today after all. I wonder if RC's around. So if you are averse to watching someone eat on stream, then you'll have to, yep, an actual Big Mac. I'm going to eat an actual Big Mac. So the joke is Mac has a Big Mac attack on stream. Nope, I'm eating an actual Big Mac. I would rather have one of Area 56 Brick's burgers, but I have to make do with a Big Mac instead. Oopsies. Oops. So this set is already doing a great job of taking it apart itself, actually. So I was actually on vacation in Singapore in February. It was pretty neat. Oh, I don't want to be force-fed anything. No, I do not mind Area 56 bricks. What are you doing? This is going to be actually probably the largest and longest part of this build. Oop. There's all these little details. You're going to make a Mac burger? Sorry, that may have been loud. That's very exciting. Yeah, I'm curious to see what it is. Oh man, you're too much. You're too much. Man, my wife better have left. She's gonna wonder why I ordered food. Okay, Area 56 bricks. Thank you. See, how long have I been working on this? I think maybe have I been disassembling for just a half hour? Like, has it really been that fast? Oh, I'm sorry, Dudley. Did I scare you there? Did I wake you up? Sorry about that, pretty boy. I didn't realize your head was that close. I like the sky blue of this color of this plate. All right, this one's going to give me just a little bit of problem, I see. All right, Crochet, it's about food time for me too. Where I'm going to wolf down a Big Mac as dignified as I can. Which is actually, I like to think it's pretty dignified. I'm not a messy eater. No, 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 no. If it's recorded on the internet and people can see, there has to be a little bit of dignity involved. I do have a reputation, and we're done. The set is disassembled. All right, guys, my food is here, so I guess I'll be right back. This will not be the same. This will not be the same without Zim's play-by-play, will it? The very first time I had McDonald's had to have been around 1981 or 1982. And I did great in Sunday school and some kind of test or something like that. And as a reward, my pastor took me to McDonald's and I got a Big Mac. Sorry, I accidentally double clicked it. Lion Eyes, welcome in. Um, so I'm Mac. I got my nickname not from a Big Mac, but from it being in the Navy. They didn't like to say long last names, and my last name is kind of long, so they shortened it for Mac. And I have this wheel that people spin for channel points, and one of the options was to have a Big Mac attack on stream, so that's why I'm eating a Big Mac. But yeah, Lion Eyes, welcome in. I did recently build Soundwave, and it was a great build. I'm sure you will enjoy it. And I could tell you a couple things about the set if you like, right after I take this next bite. So the build overall is pretty good. Just be careful when you're clipping in the hands, because they like to fall apart real easy at that point. He is real easy to transform. I put him in cassette mode, because I'm actually moving in about less than 2 weeks now, almost about a week and a half. So I plan on basically bubble wrapping him in cassette form, and um, with him being that right, I know, right? But fortunately, the bigger sets, well, the sets behind me, I am taking, uh, at least except for the AT-AT. I'm not planning on taking the AT-AT right away because we are keeping this house for a little while longer. So the AT-AT will be a problem for another day. But I am taking the Razor Crest. I'm taking Barad-dur. I'm taking the Tower Orthanc. I'm taking Rivendell. I'm taking the Shire. I'm gonna take the Death Star, and I'm taking the two um, Boba Fett and Jango Fett's Slave Ones. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you all my collection here in a second. I think I have the camera set up over there for that. We gotta get through this. Sorry to make you suffer through this. Those are packs. Those are packs. And let's see. I got another one here. So there's the Imperial Star Destroyers on the bottom, Super Star Destroyers there, and then you can kind of just see it beyond everything else. That is the Venator, and to the left there is the Republic gunship up there, and then there is Ewok Village, and then Battle for Hoth, and then down there is Java Sail Barge. And so that's most of my built collection. There is another shelf over there you really can't see though. And hey, Lionize, thanks for stopping by. And usually, again, I'm not eating. I'm so embarrassed that you stopped by, and I'm eating a sandwich instead of getting to know you a little bit better. But thanks for stopping by, and hope to see you again pretty soon. I have all kinds of neat builds yet to go. Hey, welcome back, Kathy. Okay, Lionize, I do look forward to you coming back. Sim, I was just saying, This is not the same without a play-by-play. Or a bite-by-bite, I should say. Oh, really? Does he really? It's very filling. Like, I can only eat a couple of these fries. So I'm going to try to see if I can post some of these pictures now from Singapore. Beep boop. Boop. Beep. I can only post 10 at a time, apparently. Press baguette. Um, I'm almost done here. Places. So I'm going to swap to Discord here in just a second. Sorry, I saw a message. Dudley. Okay, so let's go here. You're going to see just a dark screen for a second, folks. Have no mind. Oh, actually, you can see me, so. All right. So let's go to, this is my Discord here. And I don't even see the appropriate channel. Oh, here it is. So these are the sets I got in Singapore, or on the way. And then you can see the skyline of Singapore behind it. So this was at night. It's very pretty. And we were on like a giant Ferris wheel basically when I took these pictures. So these are artificial trees. I can't remember what this place is called. But at night these trees light up and it's like a little light show. It's pretty fantastic. This is in the Singapore set. This is one of the places in the Singapore architecture set. And this is Marina Bay Sands. This is the hotel. This is also in the Singapore set. And down here, where the lotus leaf is actually a museum, it's pretty neat in there. And this is a bridge that we walked on all the time to get to anywhere near here. And this is again at night, and you can see that those artificial trees are lit up. Yeah, Super Tree Grove, thank you. And this is kind of them close up, so you can see they're artificial. A few of these trees you could actually go up, and they kind of had an observation point and a bridge interlinking them. And so you can really see a good look of the Super Tree Grove right there. And these two buildings on the left, these are, I can't remember what they were called, but they held like wildlife and like plants and stuff like that inside. It'll come to me as I go, I'm sure. And this is actually the hotel that we stayed at, which is kind of weird. And I think this might actually be one of the parts of the Singapore set as well. So you can see how you have the elevators that are in the pillars, and the hotel doesn't actually start until higher up, and it's pretty neat. And if you look in the background, you have all this construction. I believe they are building out an F1 track to go through Singapore. And this building, I also believe here, this one that's in the foreground, is also in the Singapore set. This is a view from our hotel room. And I can only upload 10 pictures at a time, I guess, right now. So this this here, the one in the upper right hand side, this was a GWP. So it's pretty cool. So this is some of the things that we'll see as we build out the Singapore set. And see if I can get this working. I don't have the instruction book because it's packed in a box in the attic, and there's no way any of you can convince me to go in that extremely hot attic. It ain't happening. So let me go back down here, and let me go to here. So this is the instructions from Lego. Gardens by the Bay, that's right. So Marina Bay Sands, OCBC Center, that's right, that's the name of it. So at One Raffles Place, they actually have a really neat sky bar that we went to that has a great view of the city. The Fulton Hotel that we almost stayed there but decided against it. The Boat Quay, we did go there. They have a lot of shopping nearby. I think my wife took a lot of pictures of that, but I didn't. So La Pau Sat is kind of like a hawker's um, station, not station, hawker center. And they have little shops in there, but they also have, it's just chock full of places to eat. Like there's so many things you can get there. Indian food. Yeah, we went over the Helix Bridge a bunch of times. But they have Indian food, Chinese food, Japanese food, um, Singaporean food, that they just have so much food. And then Gardens by the Bay. So those are all places we went to. I'll try to see if I can find a picture of. I'm sure I got a picture of the Helix Bridge somewhere in here. I guess I didn't really take pictures of us on the Helix Bridge. My wife is the picture taken. She takes a bazillion pictures, and I take like 4 compared to her zillion. And she's working on posting them up, but she has not yet. Oop. Dudley is currently in my lap, by the way. And this got real big somehow. There we go. That's a lot better now. All right, so pretty much bag one all is the bottom. Where's my mouse? I think I may have been missing chats. Oh, this is too much for a Mac to keep up with. Mac is tired. Alright, so I have this all divided up, so this should be just a matter of semi-chaos building this. Yeah, thanks, Kathy. I do appreciate it. And Dudley's looking like, oh boy, are those pieces for me to play with? Well, thanks again, guys, for joining me in this long old stream. And this is a long stream, that's for sure. Also, watching me eat a Big Mac on stream. Still can't believe I did that. This is a very beautiful blue color. Oop, oop, don't fall. So if Dudley falls out of my lap, he will try to stop his fall by putting his claws into my leg, and it is one of the most painful things I've ever experienced. That's the only drawback of Dudley being in my lap. Yay! Wait a minute, I guess I did. Oh, no, I didn't need that there. I guess technically this is maybe bag one duty. I don't know. I think it's bag one. There's no bags to reference. It's hypothetically bag one. Welcome back. It's a semi-chaos build on a small scale chaos build, I guess. Luffy! Hello, Luffy! Luffy, we are building out Singapore. How you doing, Luffy? Are you having a great day? Oop. I am okay. I'm thinking after this this Coke I'm drinking, I'm gonna have to get another cup of coffee already. I'm gonna be streaming for another 5 hours, believe it or not, after this is done. You're in your kitchen? So I'm also doing a hat rotation right now, where every 15 minutes I wear a different hat. It's an interesting time so far. But how's the weather out there in your neck of the woods? Yep, 5 more hours. I'm doing a 12-hour stream today. I started at 11 a.m. my time, and I'm going till almost 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. my time, almost. So we're trying to get to $2,000 to finish out this fundraising event. We have far exceeded my expectations, though, so I'm okay, I guess, if we don't get there. But if we do get there, it would be fantastic. Flippity flip. I have so many beans, guys. I've got the Bean Boozled. I have the Harry Potter's Everyday Beans. What? Watermelon with mustard? Watermelon with mustard? My brain is trying to comprehend this and it's failing. It's failing. Watermelon with mustard? Mustard. What? You've broken my brain. Mustard. Why mustard? What prompted you to stick mustard on watermelon? I mean, I'm very curious. Did you see it somewhere on the internet and you wanted to give it a shot? Oop. Okay, I thought I lost a piece there for a second, but not. Alright, let's stick this on here first. I've heard of people putting salt on watermelon. I've heard of people putting sugar on watermelon. But I ain't ever heard of anyone sticking. Oh, I lost both of these pieces somehow. I'll have to let my wife know and see if she wants to try it. She loves watermelon. about this for, to be fair. Yeah, that looks about right. It's a real thing. Is there a particular place I can find this on YouTube somewhere that I can link it to her? I'm pretty sure she's gonna nope out of it though. Okay, so that goes there. And ooh, pizza and ketchup? Why would anyone do that? I'm not making fun, I just don't understand. Uh-oh. I think I'm missing something here. I'm missing an anchor piece. That's gold. Well, I guess if we find it, we find it. Hopefully we find it. Oh, there it is. Whew. No, Kathy, I absolutely 100% did not mess up. Not yet, anyways. It is still young with this build. It is still a possibility. I think I need one more. 223. I think this part is almost done, at least the base. Maybe a couple more pieces here. And then I start getting into the detail for the top. Yep. Pretty easy build this is. A pretty easy build. Nice and relaxing. Nothing too, well, there are some tedious parts of this build. Actually, there are. Marina Bay Sands is actually a little bit tedious. Let's just stop there for now. And now we're going to alternate green with gray. I got a long tree one up here. So what did you guys think of the fundraising you guys have a good time. Were the incentives good enough? Any feedback is appreciated. If I need to adjust some of the incentives, I think I still have time to do that. I don't think we officially end until 10 o'clock tonight. So, and my kitties and my puppies are still okay with getting treats. Oh, wait, someone spun. Alright, I guess that's 2 now. That's... Yeah, so the wheel... I doubled up the wheel because I knew there would be a lot of spins. So if I had left the wheel uncrowded, I guess, with just those options, we would have ran out by now before the charity ended. And unfortunately, there's some limitations on that wheel. But maybe I'll just do a generic wheel of names next time. So I guess, Kathy, I don't know. So I'm a member of the Stand Up Cancer Stream team. It just kind of, I don't know if there's any kind of initiative for that. I just don't know. All right, so that is out now. So there's not a lot left. But what there are is a lot of our gift cards still. All right. This one's done. Another 15 minutes. I'm glad that you guys are making Spotify requests, by the way. I think it's awesome. And I am sad that the YouTube folks can't experience any of that, but I mean, I really can't do anything about that myself. It just, YouTube is very strict. Well, I mean, so is Twitch, actually, but you can at least kind of hide music from the VOD when you get done. But you can't do that on YouTube. There's a lot of... Ooh, Scissor Sisters? I know all about the Scissor Sisters. it going? Where are we going? What are we looking for? There it is. Hey, all right. Welcome back, Kathy. We're just plugging away here. Nope, that's too big. I need a 3. Hey, Hagar the Great! Hagar the Great, welcome in. It's been a while. How are you doing today? Man, I don't see this piece. How could I have made this mistake? Oh, you did a co-stream? Oh, congratulations, Hagar the Great. Congratulations on hitting your 2 milestones. That's wonderful to hear. Oh no, you had to shave your beard down to a goatee? How do you feel about that? There are great pictures on Instagram. Very cool, very cool. I also made a couple milestones today. We hit 1250, and then we hit 1500 with some donation matching. Thanks to Phil and Bricks on YouTube, he put in a $250 donation match. That was really, really nice of him to do that. And I'm building one-handed right now because I'm trying to support my cat from falling when he's sleeping in my lap. Because if he falls, it will be very, very painful. So are you done, Hagar? Or are you going to continue to stream? At some point I need to hop in the celebration channel. I just don't want to leave you guys hanging when I do that. So I think I have to end the streams. Time to hit the tent. Okie dokie. I'll still be here. Thanks for the music requests. So this is the Singapore sets. Singapore architecture sets. And we're almost through the first bag. This is actually a dismantle and rebuild. Oh, can we do that? Cool, I might just do that too. And I'm somehow inconceivably am missing a piece here. I wonder if it got kind of looped up with something else. I think this is all right. Yep, time to finish the rest of it, I guess. Oh, man. Well, if you're streaming tomorrow, I'll probably tune into yours. I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna just take the day and relax tomorrow. Let's see. How long have I been streaming? Oh, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. I'm just about ready to hit the 7-hour mark in 2 minutes. I'm going to midnight. I'm gonna make it. Or not midnight. I'm going to 11. I'm gonna do it. So did you do a build off on your co-stream? I would love to do one of those sometime, by the way. Yeah, I am. I'm missing a piece. I'm missing 2 pieces. Oh, thanks, Kathy. I won't forget. I have a little bit of time to go. So here's this piece here. Dudley stirs. Alright, I'm just gonna try to see if I have this piece somewhere in here. Oh, there he goes. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Man, how on earth am I missing a piece? It does not make any sense. Everything's all correct. I mean, I literally just took this set apart, and everything was there, and somehow I'm missing a piece. Where did the piece go? Did it go into the void? There is a slim chance that Dudley may have gotten to the pieces when I went upstairs to retrieve my food. There is a slim possibility that happened. Oh, maybe it's there. Let's go ahead and use that one. If I have a missing piece later, we'll deal with it then, I suppose. Oh, was it Peak or was it 7 Days to Die that you did as a collab game? I think I remember seeing that. Bag 2, paging, Beauty bag 2. Okay, I watched that stream. That's right. That looked like it was pretty fun. I think RC died a lot, didn't he? And this is translucent. This is translucent. Ah, thank you, Hagar. Thank you. She may be lurking, or she may have fallen asleep. She has been on this stream since I started, pretty much. And a little bit of landscape elements here with a little tree here. Yay! Time to build all these little houses again. I just built this set like maybe 2 months ago. So I built 4 of these little houses. First, get them properly oriented. Caution number 2. Is that German? So there should be 4 left over, and there's 4 left over. So yellow, tan, 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 tan. I think I may have had this conversation where my wife was born in Germany. Her dad was stationed there. And my dad was in the army, and he spent some time at the Czechoslovakian border with Germany. And he recounted a story to me of an encounter with a Hind D Russian helicopter gunship, where he was pretty sure he was about ready to get obliterated. But they just went on their way. So are you happy with the build, Kathy? Is this what you were hoping for? Are you able to see everything okay? Okay, Hagar. Hey, great job on your milestones. Great job on your fundraising efforts. And I hope you can get some rest, and thanks for stopping by. I know I did enjoy your streams when I made it over there. You did a great job. Thank you very much, Hagar, and I'll look for your schedule to see what you're up to. And thanks as always for stopping by. You lived in a little village called Fuel in the Black Forest? So, what was it like living near the Black Forest? It sounds really, really cool. Oop, 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 oop. One of these I did not build high enough. Maybe these get used later. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Very neat, very neat. Oop. Every time I go visit my wife's hometown, we try to go to a pretty sweet German restaurant where they have excellent sauerbraten and red cabbage. This music is awesome. Oop. So these go up towards the top now. But I have it backwards, so let's do it properly. Sadly, we have not a lot of culture here where I live. Hey, these are the pieces I was looking for. So, put this here. Just like so. And there's supposed to be one more. But I don't know where the stud's at. Did I lose a white stud? Let me put this one back where it should be, right in front. Where is that white stud at? Are you in here somewhere? There it is. Man, I've been pretty lucky. I've found every single missing piece I was looking for. But I'm not quite sure how. Maybe these fell in and that's why I've not been able to find them properly. I bet that's what happened. This has a lot of printed pieces, but not as much as Castle Neuschwanstein, which I actually have and need to build sometime in the future. My wife is supposed to try to build that with me. No, Kathy, I don't think I will. I think I'm going to go get a coffee real fast is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go get a coffee and I'll be right back. All right. Next hat. I can't. I think it's Captain's hats next. So many hats. How did I end up with so many hats? I ended up with so many hats because I like them for props. Actually, it got a little yelled at for the number of hats I purchased for props. But that's okay. Oh, Pink Floyd! So I am missing a piece, but I think I do need it now, unfortunately. It's a printed piece. But you know, I could just probably put it on when I find it. I can work around this. Just stick that there for now. I have this album. It's great. Why does something seem a little off? Oh, yeah. I'm back, Kathy. I restarted the timer. Everything's great. Swell. Magnificent. Although it felt like that song ended a little earlier than I was anticipating it. Alright. Let me adjust this just a little bit. Put this here. Here. Making great progress here, folks. Making great progress. So somewhere in here is a printed piece that fell off. There it is. Look at that. I found it. I knew it'd be there. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome, Dark Sky. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. I guess I can transform him now. So he kind of clips. Well, first let me do his legs. His legs clip in. There we go. Kind of goes like this. Doggone, I was afraid of that. Well, that wasn't great. Did you see I lost both legs at the same time? I don't know if those are right. That was semi-terrible. I lost my leg! I think that's right. Oh! I hit the sound brick. So... Oh! I keep hitting the sound brick. Alright, so... rotate around. Rotate around. This left side is just barely on there, though. I think These might go back, actually. I've only transformed this once. I've only transformed him once so far. So, arms go like that. And his hands go up. And this is easy. His head just kind of pops up like that. And then there's something happens with his feet. I always forget what happens with his feet. Does it pop forward? Okay, his feet pop down, actually. Went too far. So there are limits. There he is. Oh, he wants to go forward, doesn't he? But I wonder if I may have lost some stability. I need to make sure I put his legs back on properly, because I was not expecting his legs to pop off so easily. Like, he feels like he's facing forward way too much. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, British Nanny, but it's a little early for Christmas. Maybe Christmas in July. Nope, it's too late for Christmas in July. So there he is. And then the gun is just going to make him go even further forward. But this... I went with the red eyes. Where is Ravage? Here's Ravage. So Ravage eject, and then he flies out. Ravage does. I'm not looking, so I can't really see it very well. Flies out, and then transforms. I think I'm doing this right. Again, I've only done this like once today. And Ravage gets these that clip in somewhere. Already forgotten. Where do these clip in at? On the rear side of his legs? Okay, that makes sense. Well, no, I don't know. Maybe it rotate. Oh, see. Oop. Now everything's falling apart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to review the instructions again because everything is literally falling apart on it right now. Ooh. It goes on a little nubs next to the tail. It's possible you can turn the legs too far, which will cause the cassette thing. And this, he just doesn't want to stay together, like, at all right now. This is my first Transformers set, as you can probably tell. A little, oh, it just pokes in, that's right. It's actually, I think it's that one. There you go. It's probably wrong on some level. I lost the camera. Oh no, I'm in the wrong scene. There we go. Not sure how that happened. I guess it was my phone. Alright. So there he is. And I'll go ahead and set him back over here now. Hopefully Dudley won't make it fall over. Because he's leaning real far forward, which is a little concerning to me because he wasn't doing that earlier. Which means I probably did something to screw it up. Alright. Resuming Singapore. So, yeah. Making all kinds of progress. So, more landscape elements. A lot more landscape elements now. Yeah, that's a good call. You know, I might be able to just make him. Yeah, I think lay down. Good, good call. He needs to be fixed, I think. The skyline architecture, yeah, I dig it. I definitely dig it. Sometimes I feel like it's a little hard to stick some things in, like my fingers are just too large. But it was a good set to put together the first time. I've already stripped apart this set already today. Crochet, what are you still in Germany or are you in the US now? I can't remember. Oh, I need one more little tree. There are a lot of palm trees in Singapore. Oh, okay, you're in Nova Scotia. Okay. Yeah, Drake Hunter, it really was a pain in the butt to make the Eye of London. I mean, trying to get the spacing correct was a nightmare. This is not quite a chaos build. It's a organized chaos build. I have everything subdivided up. Dudley, I don't like you being over there. So I have... Oh no, you're fine, Alexandra, you're fine. So I have the London skyline, and I also have Big Ben now. The small version of Big Ben, not the big version of Big Ben. I'd love to have that, and Tower Bridge as well. I'd love to have that one too. Now keep in mind, I did not call it London Bridge because it is not London Bridge. It's Tower Bridge. A lot of people get that confused. London Bridge is actually a much smaller bridge, but it's called Tower Bridge because of its proximity to the Tower of London, which is actually not even a tower. It's actually a castle. Yeah, that's why I thought playing Dudley down would be also great. Playing Soundwave down would also be great, not Dudley. You have to bear with me, folks. I have been streaming for 7 hours and 34 minutes now, and I need to swap hats. Thank you, Dark Sky. As long as I have access to coffee, I will survive. And then when this is all done, I'm going to pop some melatonin and crash. I have no idea, Kathy. She's around here downstairs somewhere. There's a lot of space in this basement. Or I guess second level, because it's not technically really a basement, because it's a ranch style house, because it has a walkout basement. But yeah, there's lots of areas for her to kind of be at right now. And she likes to go on the couch. She likes to go on her she's got a massive dog bed. She likes her little pet cot that she spends some time on. Sometimes she'll go inside her kennel and sleep there because it's nice and comfy in there for her. I made it nice and comfy in there for her. So it's hard to tell where she's at. I'd have to go look. But then I'd have to take my headphones off, and I don't want to do that. But we all know where Dudley's at, right? There he is! Oh, goodness gracious. So these pieces here are supposed to keep this hotel slash, no, it's not a hotel, actually, this is just an office building. It's supposed to keep this office building together, which it's not really together right now at all. All right. Rotate these. Oop, these are rotated incorrectly. That one is actually, but it's fixed now. Then some more of these. OCBC Center. I don't remember what OCBC means. on. There we go. That's, oh, someone spun? Dark Sky build spun? Let's see. Dark Sky, do you want to do a collab build stream, Dark Sky? That might be a reroll, because some people don't do that. Like don't even. Yeah, that particular one I is not a great one actually to put on, because you know, not everyone streams. So I'm gonna let him re-roll for that one. If anyone objects, let me know. Bag 3. Dark Sky builds. He spun the wheel. Actually, I'm gonna keep these in here because Dudley is just gonna eye this up and down. Bag 3. This is only like a 4 or 5 bag set, I think. So it's going pretty good. Oh, I was wondering what that sound was. It's Thurston Waffles, blinded by the light. Yeah, I'll have to manually do it for you. Unless someone wants that one instead. Any streamers that want to collab build stream with me, yours truly? I do not bite, I promise. Alright, there are a lot of clear pieces now. Well, actually, they're not very clear. Oops. That was you, Dudley. You're the one that knocked that over. Alright. Here we go. This is for Dark Sky. Oh my god. I will get that done tomorrow. I will get that done tomorrow. And I will post the results on my Discord. I will post the results on my Discord. My goodness. I'm gonna have to move that, and I'm gonna have to be real careful because it only makes sense to do that outside. And I get to use my webcam as a camera because this is also like a pretty great camera too, but I've never taken any pictures with it yet. So I did not add that option. Someone else added that option, and I can't remember who it was now. But that was someone else's idea. That was their add an option for the wheel. I mean, it sounds pretty cool. It sounds pretty neat. I don't mind. I just have to be careful I don't lose any pieces in the process. And hopefully Charlotte is okay with the whole idea. She's got to cooperate. And my wife is not going to be available to help, so it's all on me. 9 of these small ones. I guess it's not too bad. We're just filling in. Hey, Scotty! Welcome back from lurking, or welcome back from other people's streams. How's it going? Oh, okay. Oop. I see no one. I hear no one. I acknowledge no one. Oh, I did that with the wrong piece. That is a default message, and I really need to change that. Okay. Another 9 of these. This is really hard to tell what's going on here. I believe we're just reversing what we did before. I remember I had this problem when I put the set together the first time. Yeah, Randucci, yeah, I am good. How are you? Did you have a good dinner? Ah, getting delivery. What are you getting delivered? Am I prying too much? Nice! Did you guys win? Are you winning, son? Okay, I have to do this another level up. 4 in a row? My lord, nice job. Were you guys streaming that, or were you guys just playing offline? Okay. I bet Jim was probably wishing he changed his mind on that one, because that would have been pretty awesome to capture. Nice. Very nice. Congratulations. I had some Thai food earlier this week. It was pretty delicious. It was not spicy though. That should go without saying at this point. My wife got something a little spicy though. So we are on bag 3 of this great Singapore set. Which, if you recall, is a rebuild. We stripped it down. Video is up. Video is up. That was a strange text message to get. Video is up. Let me see what's going on with this. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna pause the music. And I'm gonna take a look at, well, I'm gonna take a look at something first. Where's my keyboard? No way, he didn't. He did. He did. Wow. Wow. Okay, so this is it. We'll go ahead and we'll pause everything, all the music here for a second. So shout out to Jim at Area 56 Bricks for this short that he made. Where's OBS? Okay, here it is. Here it is. So hopefully you guys can hear this. Let me just make sure. Okay, so let's watch this. I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? Oh, it's because turn off the
Excited about that. It's been a great time this summer in the restaurant. Talking Lego, eating burgers, making new friends.
So this is Jim at Area 56
awesome.
Bricks.
As a restaurant owner, this is how you get to take a break in the corner hiding. So I want to do a shout out to Mac Builds Bricks, the Stand Up for Cancer live build. So check out Mac Builds Bricks, and I made a sandwich for him in his honor.
Oh my goodness, look at that thing. Look at that.
That's a Mac burger right
It's
there.
5 inches tall?
So come back and see us tomorrow. I'll probably still be eating this. Well, everybody,
That is a real, that's a real burger.
Today. We're day 77
So,
of our summer series. We have 16
you guys
days
should
left to
check
go
out his channel.
until the 1st of
Absolutely.
September. So we're excited about that. It's been a great time this summer in the restaurant. Talking.
He has actually a lot of great little videos up. I mean, look at all this. He's a pretty cool dude. And you can kind of see in the background that he has some awesome Star Wars stuff too. So shout out to Jim at Area 56 Bricks. That was amazing. I know he made a burger. So I could take this hat off now. Let's see. I think it's the Stand Up to Cancer hat. Next. I'm gonna have the most epic hat hair of all time at this point. Okay, where were we? Oh, music. Music. And then timer. Another 15 minutes. Yeah, Chris Kid, I am. And even if I don't make it there, I mean, I did a whole lot better than I thought I would. And it's thanks to you guys. I was gonna say this has got to be a requested song. Welcome back, Kathy. Kathy, I think you may have missed the video. If you missed the video, you should go to the link I put in. Check it out. This is hard to get in here, actually. So the longest part of the set is putting together Marina Bay Sands, because there's just so much to it. All right, those are actually really tough to get in. I got all of them. And flip it back again. Rotates. Just a lot more detail work here. Bunch of cheese slopes. Okay, I did start the timer again. So I guess crochet, what I'm gonna do is, I guess I'm gonna build the Naboo Starfighter after I get done with the DeLorean. So I don't interfere too much with the schedule. If that's good with you. I'll check Gmail just to make sure that my like kit's still coming. Yep, it still says Monday. So that'll be fun. Both building the DeLorean and also the Naboo Starfighter. Now, crochet, I'm going to be building that set with gloves on. So, Kathy, there was just a video that Area 56 Bricks made where he made a burger for me. You'll have to go to the link and look. I'm not going back there again. Yeah, I'm building with gloves on because of the chrome. I'm not putting my fingerprints on that nice shiny chrome. I'm sorry, that is not happening. And I imagine some people will be like, why is this guy wearing gloves? But there's no way I am. Is this supposed to be hollow here? Yeah, okay, it's supposed to be hollow. Okay, so that just clips in right there. So that's 3 buildings done. No, actually 5 buildings done technically. That's one Raffles Place, where we went to a nice fancy sky bar somewhere up there and had some drinks. It was a fun time. So now this is a lot of pieces here. A lot of pieces here. Alright, there we go. How's that for a chaos build, eh? Yep, 4 hours and, well, yeah, just under 4 hours actually. So now I basically have my normal stream time just about. This is a lot of repetition here. The technique for getting these buildings to go on is pretty interesting. Because I use this little piece here. So he is asleep. I'll try to see if I can show you. So in that pink share, you can basically kind of see where he's at. That pink chair is his favorite napping spot at night. He'll nap in the bedroom during the daytime. Alright, so that one is mostly done now. And where are the other pieces at? Sometimes I don't really like doing things this way. It does make things very difficult to find. Yes, what's up, Kathy? One, two, three, four. It sure was. It sure was. It was so nice. I mean, Jim he just whipped that up. He didn't have a recipe together or anything. He was just like, I'm gonna make this big old burger. That's some talent. It's just too bad that he's all the way out in Montana. Otherwise, I would have been like, hey, I'll be right there. Oh, I probably need to adjust what I'm building actually now that I look. I do not remember the set number for this. All right, so 5 of these, and then after this is done, this clips in. I'd say what Area 56 Bricks made was more of a real Big Mac than what I ate. And now this goes on the other side. And this always was a little tricky, trying to get this play nice. There we go. So that's starting to look like the front of Marina Bay Sands right there. And we're gonna build the back of it now, I believe. So, Scotty, have you been dipping into other people's streams? Are people having any luck with fundraising today? I have adjusted all of my milestones down. Not milestones, my incentives down. This is what my incentives look like now. And if we do make it to the 2000 mark, we do get a drawing for the Dark Falcon. We're doing pretty good, Beauty. Pretty good. I'm still hanging in there. So I have all kinds of sour stuff to eat still. I still have all kinds of beans. Like I have Bean Boozled still. I have Harry Potter's whatever everyday beans, which has some interesting flavors in there too. So still some opportunities to donate. Alright, now this goes on the back. But all the way to the top. Forgot about that. Yeah, I know that Jim's still streaming. I saw it. So this is definitely the back front now of Marina Bay Sands. And the first of the buildings get put in here. And it goes this way. That just goes right in like that. And this serves as an anchor for the next building. Dudley is in the pink chair. He's asleep. You can, if you look on the Dudley cam, so you've got the power bank, which says anchor on it, and then to the left of that is a black blob in the pink chair. That's Dudley. I don't really like seeing my electronics on stream, but that's where Dudley's at. He likes that chair for some reason. And whenever my wife wants to sit in that chair, it's a pain in the butt. Yep. Dudley's gotten treats today. I don't want Dudley to get treats right now unless someone donates. Because I don't want him to be awakened. Alright. Building another front. There's a lot of these fronts. There's 3 parts to Marina Bay Sands. And then at the top is something that looks basically like a ship. But not really is it a ship. Let's have a neat infinity pool at the top though. And you can only access that infinity pool if you stay at the hotel. Which is a shame because it has some excellent views that we were not able to see because we didn't stay there. Why is he screaming? This is not very stable yet. This was tricky the last time I did this. Trying to get all these little things in the studs properly. Looks like we have some resistance here. All right, starting from the top again with the hats. Every 15 minutes, it's a new hat. All right, hey, they're in. Okay, great. That was pretty tricky. Yeah, this is what I need right here. So I'd say I'm in the home stretch now. I don't really anticipate taking very many more breaks until this is all done. All right, now this goes on the other side here. And that went in a lot better than the other side, that's for sure. But I think it's just interesting how these are all interconnected down here. This is the only thing that's actually latched into place. And then all of these are going to be interconnected with these hinge pieces. It's pretty neat. I was a big fan of building this set. Did you hold your breath to make them go away, Kathy? That doesn't work for me. I have to think about making them go away and then they go away, but I can't hold my breath and hope that they go away. It just doesn't work out that way. Oh, it's just one? Okay. I hardly ever get hiccups. I never used to play requests either myself. It's a recent addition, and it was Scotty and Og that kind of prompted me to start doing that. Is she working tomorrow? She's on call, so she might be working tomorrow. I like to think of her as working all the time. She just doesn't know it yet. But I don't know if she gets called in. So No, I don't want to talk about that. People do silly things sometimes when it comes to preparing for surgery, is all I'll say. I always feel a little bit better when she makes it past the weekend. Because the weekends can be rougher than the weekdays. Okay. So I anticipate we'll be done with this. We'll be done with this by 8. That is where I think we'll be by 8. So that'll give us about 3 hours on the boutique hotel. Oops. And we're gonna be slowed up by just a little bit because I'm gonna put in light kits as I go. And I think the boutique hotel will probably be the last build I do in this house before I move. So I'll have to take a break the week of moving so that I make sure I have everything in place. I don't actually really know what her plans are next week. Let's see. Ironic that I'm having this trouble playing this piece when there's all less pieces on the board. It's white on white. Why do I have white on white? Oh, there it is. Oops, sorry, guys. So I posted pictures of Singapore on my Discord if you want to reference those as I build this set. Because some of the places I went to and took pictures of are represented in this set. Um, yeah, I need these. Find them again. They're all over here. Oops. I need 5 of these. 4, 5. There we go. Oh yeah, hey, I took everyone to your shorts and showed them. That looked amazing, and I cannot believe that you just made that up on the fly. That was great. Thanks for doing that, and thanks again for the shout out. That was pretty amazing. This doesn't go there. Did you finish it all? Yeah, I live a little too far away for delivery, unfortunately. Oh, I did this wrong. I think this was supposed to go up one more. It's not very apparent in the instructions. That was massive. Very massive. Oop. I kind of figured that was going to happen. I think it's fine. No. Yep, it's fine that it came off. It's cool. It doesn't impact the rest of the bill whatsoever. Oh, back 5. Back 5. There's hinge pieces in here somewhere. Let me put some of these things aside. I'm going to need them later. So this build and this disassembly and assembly is brought to you by Kathy. And again, Kathy, thank you for picking an easier set to take apart instead of something bigger. That would have taken a lot more time. I think it might be last bag. So let me show you guys this. So this here is built to the side, and there is a gap here, right here, and this actually goes over and through to help support it, just like in the picture of Marina Bay Sands. I think it's pretty neat. That works out that way. I don't know if this set is still around, but if you're into these types of sets, this is a pretty good one. And I don't have all of these types of sets, the architecture skylines, but I do have them for the places I've been to. And if I ever go to New York, then after that I'll pick that one up, and so on and so forth. So I have Paris, I have London, and I have Singapore are the only ones I have. So Area 56 Bricks, what's your chances of falling into a food coma now? I know this goes on the back. Now for tricky stuff. Alright, so that's done. This is for the mall, I believe. They had a pretty nifty mall in Marina Bay Sands. They also had some restaurants. think we went into a restaurant in Marina Bay Sands, actually. My wife had an amazing, like 20-layer cake or something like that. Oh, 17 likes. Thanks, guys. More glass stuff. So that goes there. And then a smaller one. 17 likes is pretty fantastic. I appreciate it. All right. There we go. So that is done. Anyone got any big plans for tomorrow? Hey, thanks, Chris Kid. That looks great. So we get one white, one translucent, one by one. And that goes here to match up. You guys can't really see it very well from that angle. Yeah, that's on there. Perfect. This is where it kind of sucks to have small fingers, or large fingers rather. You wish for smaller fingers. These are really hard to get in there without knocking over everything. Going to church and to McDonald's, spinning around in your chair. Alright, so now we flip this back around for the time being. Start adding some flora. Flora's in here. Spinning around in your chair sounds dreadful. I'm sorry, Randy. Oh, thank God I have to take this off because it is killing my ears. All right. Back to the medieval one. Oh, I think this is the way it goes, actually. This is the way it goes. Now this hat is very comfortable. So when I was at my job for my first year, I got sick for a week and I only had 1 week of vacation. So I couldn't take the week of Christmas off. And like everyone else was off. So for that week, there was no one at all who could give me work to do. So once I got all my work done, that was it for me. So I ended up reading a lot of Wikipedia is what I ended up doing. It was pretty boring. Brick Therapy 23! I was wondering how you were. How are you doing this fine Saturday, sir? I hope life finds you well. It's been a bit. How's it going? I am in 8 minutes and I'm sorry, I'm in 8 hours and 35 minutes of a 12-hour stream. So I have just a little bit more time to go and then I will be done. Hey, congratulations, you finished Brogder. What did you think of the build? And even more importantly, are you sad now that all of you guys have completed all of the Lord of the Rings sets now? There's nothing left. You guys built the Shire, and well, until you guys start getting the retired sets, I guess. Yeah, sure. There sure were. Are you guys gonna light it up? I built that not too long ago. It definitely is worth getting. It was a great set, if you ask me. There is something wrong with my light kit right now in that set, and that I can't get it to light up right now. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I must have used some piece of something I shouldn't have, which doesn't make sense. It's the only reason why I can't get this. Yep. I built Soundwave today. I also took apart the Singapore set to rebuild it, and next is Boutique Hotel. So let's see if I can get this to show up. So, oh, we went too far. We went too far. So if you can see that Brick Therapy 23, um, there is the Balrog Book Nook right there, and to the left of that is Helm's Deep. I built out Helm's Deep this week too. And then if we go down, or you literally cannot see it. But down there also is Isengard, or Tower of Orthanc rather. I built out the Tower of Orthanc too, but it is you can't see it past the bookcase, unfortunately. It's been a busy time of building, that is for sure. So what? Oh no! I used the wrong pieces! I used the wrong pieces! That's okay. It's not going to be too bad. Hopefully not too bad. It was a little disconcerting to see the amount of brittle browns in those older sets. And I did have one piece crack pretty good, but it was in place. So I could just leave it in there, but I had lots of little cracks. Well, this doesn't want to come out. Oh. Oh, I think that might supposed to. No, I don't think that is supposed to be there. So we gotta take this apart just a little bit. So, I got it at Bricks and Minifig in Springfield, Missouri. Is how I ended up with that one. Okay, so this needs to just go back in, and hopefully the rest of this kind of works out fine. But actually just take the rest of this apart very quickly. I did buy it sealed. All right, yep. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like look at the instructions for this again. This is a little disappointing, but okay, we can make it work. So what about you guys? What are you guys gonna do next? I am drinking coffee, yes. I wonder if this piece here is supposed to be what? Yes, that's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be this. So it was a pretty good buy. It was a little pricey, but it was a great buy nonetheless. Okay, so that can stay there. And I'm trying to remember, I think this goes like this somewhat. And I'm supposed to have, I think, ooh, that was so close. I almost lost that one. I believe this goes here. And then this goes here. I think the rest of this is fine. Yeah, that goes there. And so I'm missing a few pieces here. I think this is one of them. So that goes there like that. And I can't remember if I have one more missing. It has been a long day. Sorry, folks, for all of the mix-up here. Oh, you fell asleep watching? I understand completely. And I feel like I'm about to fall asleep doing it. Oh, I made a very big mistake, Kathy. That's what ended up happening. I made a very big mistake. This itself doesn't look right. That is right, but these are supposed to be at the same angle, and I don't have them that way. So let's put that there. Now this is right. So this goes like that, and then this goes here, and then this goes in here. And now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. So I just have to do a little bit of reconstruction, unfortunately. Mainly of the front here. But a portion of this still looks incorrect. Like, I don't think that stud's supposed to be there. So we're not out of the woods yet. So actually, let me go ahead and take this off again. Let's not worry about putting that back on there yet. I still have one that's wrong. It's what's tricky is you've got some of these pieces that have a stud on each side, and I wasn't paying attention, and so I used a double stud instead of a single stud. And then when I got to the point where I needed a stud on each side, there were none available. So I was like, uh-oh.
Are you insane? Stop attacking.
But
Immediately.
I think we have it all worked out now. That goes in just like that. So I have all the pieces I need now. So I just need to redo a few things here. Chiefly, I need to get this back in. Hey, Bricklick Snap, how are ya? How have you been doing? I am insane because I'm doing a 12-hour stream today. Okay, so yes. So this big chunk goes on this one, and this smaller one goes on this one. And then this remaining one goes over here. And this little stair step one goes up top. And then there's one left. All right. Oh yeah. It's this. Gosh, where did it go? Here it is. This is the one I need. But I'm missing one. There we go. All right, so now we're back to where we were. We were almost done with this set, or we were at least cooking on the way to getting done with this set. And then I had all these problems. And now we're in a good spot. All right, let me just review that I have doubles where I need to. Hey, Canadian Blue! Welcome in, Canadian Blue. How are you? How are you? Oh, 15 minutes is up. Moving on to the next hat. The Oktoberfest one. I'm doing pretty good. Still fundraising. Still have a little bit to go. Still have some stream time left. Oh, Canadian Blue, don't you worry about it. You're fine. I understand completely. I was there once too. Alright. Now I'm done. Right? Let's go with this one. All good right there. Yeah, this is what's that? A nice rendition of it. I'll probably go back and do this again, but not for a while. It was a very long plane ride. I think it was like a 14-hour plane trip. Took a long time. Alexandria. There's still time to fit on sharing option, you guys. Every little bit helps. Stand up to cancer. Flip it. Nope. That's not the way it goes. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters? Yeah, there are a lot of people that are talking about that. I guess they're doing another season of it at some point. Okay, so now this goes this way. Oh, shoot, I forgot to refresh the timer. Doggone it. Hey, we're up to 121,000, almost 122,000 as a team. Yay, team. And what do you think so far, Alexandra? Do you like it? Oop, it's really easy to fall apart there, actually. So if this goes correct, yep, perfect. Fits right in that little angle piece. Very nice, very nice indeed. And then this part goes right up there. So you can see this is kind of like the outline of the boat. So now it's the infinity pool portion of it, which again had some sweet views, but you're not able to access it unless you stay in the hotel. Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can find this picture. February of 2025. Look at the size of that cake, guys. We did not finish this cake. It was huge. See, look, it even says I was there at Marina Bay Sands. Yeah, it was giant. We were pretty stuffed. So I think my wife finally made it home. She's been at the hospital for a while. Nope, this goes back here. Oops. Oh no! It fell and created a catastrophe underneath. You guys can't see Dudley's head anymore, so I'm gonna change the position of that camera now. Dudley is conked out. And I'm gonna spend lots of time with Dudley tomorrow. Yep. Some more details for the top of this. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. Oops. And they did have trees on top. Or at least I saw from the videos and pictures. I never made it up there myself to verify. Okay, if it's 6 bricks, I'll be around for a little bit. Just shy of 3 hours left. Three hours until bedtime. I'm not really sure where this last piece goes. Oh, right here. All right. So we are almost done, guys. This is all that remains of this set right now. Oopsie. So this is Gardens by the Bay, which has the trees that were artificial and really cool and that they would light up at night. The little light show that lasted for a good, I want to say a good 20 to 30 minutes. I think I had scheduled Boutique Hotel for next. Okay, that's all correct. Drawn back 5, cool. So this is what's left on the wheel. Not a whole lot is left. This hat is so annoying to wear with headphones. Kathy, if you're able to spin, feel free to spin, but you only get it once a stream. So if you already spun it, then I won't let you. Small, big. Oh, let's do the small ones first. Small, 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 big one, big one. And there we have it. Ta-da! It's Singapore deconstructed and reconstructed all in one stream. Thank you, Kathy, for again picking out a very simple set to take apart and put back together. It is W spin. And that is just the default option. So I guess I will now stick this over here. Oh, I guess I can put back on screen. There we go. So we got that one. We have this one that we built today. That wants to fall over, which is Soundwave. And now it's Boutique Hotel. Let me go fetch that one. I don't know where it's at. Okay, here we go. I will move that out of the way, I guess. So, like it. Boutique Hotel. Oh, here it is. It's pretty neat looking. That is back. So I don't know a whole lot about this set. Only that it's modular. And that's about it. So there we go. What will it be? It's a $25 gift card to Kathy. Congratulations, Kathy. You got the last $25 gift card. I don't know if I have your email address, so you might have to give that to me. Opening pretty box. Yes, opening pretty box. Swap hats. Bear's hat is next. Nope. It's not Bear's hat. It's Peaky Blinders hat is next. All right. So big. Raising. Okay. Oh, okay. Sounds good then, Kathy. I'll go ahead and give you your gift card after this. It's all done. Or I might just do it tomorrow, to be honest, because I'm going to be really sleepy after this, and I'm not going to want to do anything else except to go to bed. Okay, bag 5. I might have a possibility of that. Bag 7, nope. Bag 1. Let me restart the timer. Bag 9, nope. Here's some Mills plates, but I already have one. I'll just put that in the box. I'm using a green one here, but here are the instructions. I'm gonna get some back. Only the second modular set I'll have ever built. The only other one before this one was Tudor Corner. That was pretty fun. Lots of little characters, scenes in there, lots of detail. I did not like that one. About dipping out of this stream, so you guys tune into another one. Alright, so let's look at the instructions together. Yes, what's up, Kathy? It looks so pretty, yes. I love all those details and the dome. That is just Neat. Look at all these modular sets. Look at all of them. That's a ton. That is a ton of modular sets. So the first 7 bags is the first floor, and then it just seems to kind of go pretty fast after that. So the first minifig is the receptionist at the hotel. Cool. So I'm gonna stick this back in here. Also, I have to consult the light kit instructions too to see where those starts. What? Are you kidding me? The only instructions are after you've built it. That is some hardcore BS. I want to see if I can deconstruct these instructions somewhat. So the first lights go in the poles outside. It should be easy to get to, I think. Alright, so I don't have to worry about that for a while then. Oh, hey, that's a good point. I don't think there are any stickers here, but maybe I should double check inside there. No, I don't see any stickers. I guess if there are some, it'll be a big surprise, huh? Big surprise. Alright. Air droid again, because it sucks. Le Boutique Hotel. That's not really how it is in French, but hey. I can't remember what hotel is in French. It's been too long since I had my last French lesson. There we go. Start building. Unfortunately, not 3D instructions, but that's cool. Bag 1. Yeah, thanks, Randy. Man, there's so many bags already in my trash. And first up again is the receptionist, who is happy to check me into the hotel. And look how happy she is. And she even has white gloves. Look at that. And of course, the first thing to do is to finish the outside of it. I have all kinds of pre-made trash bags in your trash bags. Now, I don't know. These are the right size. I assume these are the right size. If I can fit 5 across, I did the correct thing. Hey, Mick Yeager, you're back. Sweet. Hey, Cam LLTS. Yeah, look at that. We are at 122,000, which is 22,000 beyond our original goal. So Cam, how are you doing tonight? Are you participating or are you cheering people on? Oop, that went way off. The High Republic. There are so many people, believe it or not, that are participating this year. Last I checked, there were, let's see, there were 113 people fundraising, which is, you know, phenomenal. 113 people. I've made it to a lot of the streams, but not all of them, to see how everyone was doing. Yes, yes, a few of us are doing 12-hour streams today. So I have like about 2 hours and 15 minutes to go thereabouts. So I am at 9 hours and 22 minutes now. Hey, Raceland, yeah. Hey, Raceland, how are you? I did indeed build Soundwave. Not only did I build Soundwave, but I took apart the Singapore architecture skyline set and then put it back together again. And now I'm on to Boutique Hotel. So it's been a busy day of building. Hey, congratulations on surviving. I know that there are some that have unfortunately not, and I'm glad that you made it. And welcome to my channel. I am Mac. You can call me Jason. I am primarily... Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm primarily a Lego builder. I build a wide variety of... Cam, gotcha. I build a wide variety of Lego sets. I mean, just today I built a Transformer set, an architecture set, and now I'm building a modular set. I just love building Lego. I find it to be actually very, very therapeutic. very, very Dragon Realmsy there, Raceland. And it's great. I'm all for it. So my mother is fighting leukemia right now, and she's doing a pretty good job. But she thankfully has access to some good treatment. But my grandmother did not, unfortunately, make it. She passed away of breast cancer about 10 years ago now. And then my good buddy and neighbor Brent, he passed away this year of brain cancer. And so those are why I'm doing this, and there's many people that have been touched, had their lives touched by cancer in some form or fashion, and I'm doing it for them too. And I imagine I'll be here next year for it too. Thanks, Mick. She lives very close to Cleveland Clinic, which is one of the best hospitals you can go to for that kind of stuff. Yeah, Cam, I hear you. My grandma was quite an interesting person too. Gone way too soon. Way too soon. But hopefully one of these days soon we can get a cure. And that way no one else has to lose a loved one. They could just get it treated. I did not find any stickers for this set, Kathy. So I assume not. But who knows? So I am very sorry for your loss, Cam. That's 4 that goes there. Me too, and I did a little bit of research before, participating in fundraising, because not all charitable companies are the same. And Stand Up to Cancer seems pretty legit. So I'm happy to be here and do this. Thank you. I don't think we can really gift. It's just not there. But I guess because Mick did donate, I can give him a spin. He did not add any things to his cart, I don't think, when he donated, which he could have. He just did a $50 flat donation. Now there's a chance you might get something. Oh, did you spin though, Mick? I can't remember. That was very kind of you. I think I've seen Ruble around. I believe I've seen them around. This community has been pretty amazing. Oh. Yeah, it was probably one of my first days of doing this, so let's go ahead and give you a spin here. How about that, Mick? Mick, do you know what a blind polybag build is? Yep, so now I have two of those. Thanks, RC, for that one. So, a blind polybag build is where I take a polybag, which is it's a small set in a polybag, and I have to build it out without opening it, without seeing the instructions or anything. Just build it within the bag. So I don't know what is at Walmart right now for it. So I have to pick one of those up, and then I have to build it out. It's pretty challenging, and I'm a little aren't the instructions inside? I can't get the instructions if they're inside, right? So, Mick, thank you again for your kind donation, and I'm also again sorry for your loss. But I think he would be, like I said before, I think he would be pretty proud of you for what you've been doing. I I am, and I'm a little concerned about it, to tell you the truth. I've never done anything like that before. Yep, good old Dark Souls. So you you can, but the thing is that I don't like I can't really order things right now because things are extremely unreliable. Like for example, I was not supposed to be building this right now. I was supposed to be building the DeLorean and lighting it up at the same time. But my DeLorean is I'm sorry, my light kit was delayed all the way until Monday. And I'm moving soon, and I don't want stuff coming here after I move. So I can't really order. So I suppose you can pick it out, and when I can be in a position to order it, I will. I guess that sounds fair. And there is a hobby store near me that might have some of those bags. And if so, I can like let you know what they have, and then we can pick it up from there. And that goes for you too, Alexandria. There is a lot to this. 2 hours and 15 minutes to go. This is what I need right here. Yeah, amen, Cam. Amen to that. You know, we need to be in a more positive direction with that. But I of course don't want to get too far into that. But I'll just say that I agree with you. I think this is my 8th cup of coffee today. Not really. Hey, Com, welcome in. Oh, so Com, you might notice that I'm not wearing the Chicago White Sox hat anymore. You may be wondering why. Why is Mac not wearing the Chicago White Sox hat anymore? And I'll tell you why. Because RC spun the wheel today. And he landed on the hat shuffle. So for the past, I want to say 8 hours now, I've been rotating hats every 15 minutes. It has been onerous, to say the least. The Bears! You've missed a lot of spins today, Com. You've missed a lot of spins today. So, all we have left on this wheel now is here. That's it. A couple $10 gift cards. The both $25 gift cards went today, and already there's 2 collabs. So what I did is I took all the options on the wheel and I pasted on there twice because I thought there would be a lot of spins, and if I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have anything left. We would have all ran out already. So there's still an option for collab with someone later. And that should be pretty fun. But obviously it can go wrong if someone is not a streamer. Which, I mean, you might not want to do that because you don't stream. You could probably stream and it would be fantastic, but you might not have the area, the time, or anything like that. So by all means, if it doesn't work out, and you know, we'll have to figure out something. I didn't realize when we were choosing some of these options that it wouldn't apply to everybody. I'm missing a 1x2, which means I probably put one somewhere or order some shit. Okay. Yep. That's a massive set. So I have to do the I can't remember if it was GrizzKid that added that option or who added that option, but I have to do the photo shoot with Charlotte and the Millennium Falcon. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow. That should be interesting. So I accidentally duplicated this entire row. This is all wrong here. Thou shalt not build modular sets while tired. Van down by the river. So we are about 122,000, just shy of 122,500 now, and we still have a couple. Oh yeah, Kathy. So, we are actually going to build out the Naboo Starfighter this week. It is now on the schedule. So this part is correct. So the schedule as it stands right now for builds is the DeLorean tomorrow, provided I get the light kit. And then once that's done is the Naboo Starfighter. And then after that, I will return to this set. So it's going to be a good week for builds. It's going to be a good week for builds, I believe. Not for building this. I'm going to start with the DeLorean, Kathy, on Monday. And there are still some outstanding sets to build, but I'm not going to build those until I order them later. Alright, I actually finally think I got this one in there. I don't know for sure. I will update you guys on if I am or not. My lord, I have done a lot of talking today.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Very weird.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
So I ripped it
Now
apart.
that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
Ta-da! See, there it is.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
There's lots.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
So, Tom, do you have an idea what you would like to collab on? The Superstar Destroyer was a pretty good one, but we can't do that one again. I guess if you decide to get the Death Star, we could do that one later on. There's really no time limit on this. Lots of these squares going all the way down the set. I guess there is a lot of stuff in the way over there. Did you're on bricks, aren't you? You're on bricks, I think. So I can see what's in your backlog, right? Sorry for pointing. That was a little rude. I can see what's in your backlog and compare it to my backlog. And then we can go from there, I suppose. But again, there's no rush on this. This song sounds familiar. I'll give them treats later on tonight. Don't worry, I just don't want them to get over-treated. I'm running out of these tile pieces. Woohoo! So look at all the good stuff, and we're still finishing it out. 3 and then a great piece, and then it's just 1x2s the rest of the way. All right. Still going. Nope. No. Oh, no, I forgot. I still have to fill out this middle section. All right. Now it's time for bag 2. Let's see. I'm going to stick my extras here. Oop. Knocked over some stuff. I never built Lego until last year myself. This is all still pretty new to me. I just kind of went all out, I suppose. Hey Panzer! Hey Panzer, welcome back. I still have just shy of 2 hours left to go. It's kind of funny because I started a channel after seeing folks like Austrian Brick Fan and gosh, I already forgot her name. Anyway, some people had some really good channels themselves. So this looks like a croissant. Thank you. It's a croissant. Croissant in the boutique hotel. Okay, it's time to swap hats. I think we're back on a captain's hat again. Oh yes, yes, Cam. This is my beautiful little kitty, Dudley, who's actually a terror. Who's a terror. He's gonna try to take. Oh, are you getting in my lap, Dudley? Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Yep. Okay, Dudley. Here we go. When he settles, it's cool, but a lot of times he doesn't settle, and then he wants to eat Legos, and he wants to give me a hard time. And where's this guy's hairpiece at? Suppose I give him a croissant as a hairpiece. Ah, here it is. You're on my cord, Dudley. Lift you up a little bit so you're not on my cord anymore. So this is Claude. I'm just gonna name him Claude. Claude. Oop. Claude the bellboy. He doesn't have a name. He's just called the bellboy. So I'm gonna name him Claude. Because why not? Oh, he gets a little luggage cart. He gets a luggage cart. What? Oops. How cute is that? Jean-Claude Van Bellboy, yes. I did have Shockwave do the splits earlier today in the fashion of Jean-Claude Van Damme. And I actually have someone that views from Belgium. His name is Christophe. And he's a pretty cool guy. I have a fair amount of international viewers, and they are all fantastic. Okay, this goes parallel with the holes. You guys want to take a quick peek and see what's going on with the charity auction? I think we should do that real fast while it's here. Let's see how these are going. So this is pretty cool. I like this. Van Gogh Sunflowers Wood Burned Lego art. And someone bid $69. I think that's funny. This is pretty good. Hey, the Never Before Seen Bricks O'Brien artwork poster. Oh, I guess these are all that's left. I guess that's all that's left. Let's see. I want to see how RC's. So RC got $27 for one of his dragons. It was cool. Some good stuff on here. Some good stuff. So we raised an additional $1,960 from auctions, but we still have a few left for a little while. Cool. Everyone's done such a fantastic job. And not everyone does Lego builds. There's a lot of people that do different things from games to crafting. I've seen all kinds of neat stuff that have been going on to participate in this fundraiser. And we crossed 123,000. Panzer, do you need to let your parents know what's going on? I feel like I'm a little worried about you. This air droid keeps crashing on me. And it's crashed for good right now. We'll see if it comes back. Yeah, you should, Panzer, let your dad know. And I guess kind of keep us updated. Not now, of course, but maybe in Discord when you get to feeling better, you can let us know what's up. Or if you end up having to go to a hospital, you can let us know what's up. Oh, those are too tall. I used the wrong ones. But I will need those. So my little buddy Dudley is firmly asleep in my lap. Titanium. Interesting. I think I've heard this before. Claude is ready for your luggage, complete with his little luggage cart. Oh, it's not perfect. I like to make them perfect. Or as perfect as I can get them. There, that's a lot better. Claude is ready for your luggage. Yeah, I hope so too. Just don't forget to tip him. He deserves a tip. Nope. You get it once per stream. Sorry, Charlie. Hi, Super Doom King. Yep, I'm doing a hat shuffle. And I'll have to do another hat shuffle again, too. I know. I am a meanie. Trying to spread the love. It is the wheel of rules and regulations. I gotta keep it fair to some that haven't had a chance yet. Ooh, 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 Dudley, be very careful. Do not scratch me. There you go. He has my left hand hostage right now, so I guess I'm building with one hand for right now. No, other people can put in whatever music they want. Crochet, you are just fine. I love that you guys are picking music. Frankly, I'm a little sad that I didn't figure this out sooner. Feel free, and there are plenty of people that were picking up music yesterday. It is great. Just have a good time. I appreciate that you're here. We got some more corn pudding. I need to actually text my wife. I want to make sure that she doesn't need help with anything before bed. Hey, Combs, thank you for the bits. Ugh. My wife has to go in tomorrow. Kathy, I don't have to worry about Sox's medicine right now because my wife is kind of giving me a break on that right now, I think, because I gave Sox medicine for a week, morning and night. Morning and night. But she does need me for something, so you guys hold on to your hats. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry for the delay, guys. Sorry about that. I had to take care of Dudley. Or not Dudley, I had to take care of Socks a little bit. Let's see, what hat did I just have on? Captain's hat. So it's back to the deer hunter cap now. Glad to see that you guys were keeping yourselves entertained. Hey, welcome back, Stitch Queen. Welcome back. All right, let's see. New hats, new timer. Let's go. Good old Billy Joel. I thought, yeah, sorry, YouTube. I'm out of coffee. And I really don't want to make myself another one, so I think I'll just be fine for right now. Let's see, I was going down that way. Yep. But I think I missed a few things here. My dad really loved Billy Joel. I think my dad still actually really loves Billy Joel. Sorry, everyone. Why be sorry? There's no reason to be sorry on this stream. Is Jim still streaming, or did he wrap things up too? What is supposed to go there? Oh, I don't mock people for their music requests. I'm just happy they're there. Oh, Jim's done? Nice. Okay, I think this is all here and proper. There wasn't a whole lot to add in this step. And the instructions are, ooh, wow, look at that! That's so pretty right there in the middle. Look at that pattern. That's gonna be a bear to make, though. Okay, so let's get this orientation correct. Hi, Dudley. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, Socks is fine. So my wife just had a really long day today, and she wanted to see if I would clean his litter box and sweep the bathroom floor, because we got the litter box in the bathroom right now, and wanted to see if I could feed him some wet food, feed him some dry food, give him some fresh water, and I was like, sure, I can do that for you, because she's had a really long day, so I took care of all that, and then came downstairs to finish. So Socks is all kinds of happy right now. And unfortunately, my wife has to go in the morning, so her weekend is utterly ruined. Can you have me what? Cat cat love the cat? Oh yeah, well you can have this cat if you want. This cat is a terror though if you have any other cats. This cat is very defensive of his territory, apparently. And if you have any other cats, he will just persistently go after them until he has to be locked away forever in a basement, away from the other kitties, so they're safe. Hey, no problem, Alexandria. Thank you for sticking around so very long. And have a great day tomorrow. Thanks again. You're great. You're great. And you're appreciated. Oh, Dudley, he is loved. He just... I just wish he was nicer, that's all. Nicer to the other kitties. Bye-bye, Alexandria. Have a good night. I'm not setting my alarm tomorrow. I'm going to take like 50 melatonin. So I'm going to sleep crazy good tonight. Com, which Lego set do you want to see, Com? What is up with the Sandcrawler? This is the second request for the Sandcrawler today. I don't know what's with the love for the Sandcrawler, but I'll go ahead and get it. Ooh, Air's theme. So this is the Sandcrawler, and let's start with an overhead. So this does have a compartment that does lift off. So you can see inside, it does have a crane in there. I don't want to like pull it up because I don't want to risk, you know, having bricks get separated, because this is very fragile. Like, all of these bricks can crack in an instant. So I'm very careful with this set. So that goes just right back on top. And it actually is not... Okay, I think it's seated correctly. And this also opens up to show you the pilot section. With all the little control panels and such. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And now, so this will open up. See? I think it got stuck there a little bit. Oh, got it. So, yep, we open the door. So a lot of neat things here. And also, just here, there's a little trap door here. So you can take one of these neat little crates like this, and you can just stick it in there like that. It goes right inside. Like so. Also, there is, if you look at the back track, lever on the back. Actually has pretty good tracks. Oops, I ran over the stuff. So that is the UCS Sandcrawler. I built this on stream. Yeah, the very first day I wore the reason why that set is behind me is because RC did the very first set shuffle redemption, where he said he wanted, and it wasn't even an option on there, by the way. There's options on that particular channel point redemption, where I give a set of set or a list of sets that should be shuffled around. And he just picked the Sandcrawler. You know what? And I was like, you know what? I'll do that. Oh, okay, Panzer, thanks for coming back with that update, but you should probably rest. So anyways, the B-Wing is over there where the Sandcrawler was. So I will shuffle a set around for, what is it, 1,800 channel points? And that was build every way. That was what he wanted to add as a silly channel point redemption, and so that's what I did. Now it exists forever. What would you like shuffled? And it has to fit. So don't try to get me to cram a Venator in a shelf that won't fit. And also, I can't move around. Okay, so you want the Y-Wing. What do you want to shuffle the Y-Wing with? Because I can't just stick it back there. I have to move. Whatever is most inconvenient. Alright, I'll see if I can cram the other X-Wing over there. I'll be right back. Hey, thanks, Cam. So, what did Dudley do? Did he try to get to the pieces? Did he get any of the pieces? I don't like that at all. I'm instantly sus. Okay. I'll believe you, Cam. I don't know if I believe Com. Com is a pretty mischievous guy. Kathy, you're probably like me, just barely holding on at this point. The Y-Wing was a pretty good build, and you know, I think I still have another one I have yet to build. Oh, I guess that went by pretty fast. I guess this step is done. That was impressively fast. You want to know how old I am? I'm 49. I'm an old fart. Dudley is 4 now, I think. 3, 4. You wake up at 5 a.m. every day? I used to wake up at 4 every day, and then I started having trouble sleeping. And now I usually just take a couple of melatonin at a little late. And then, okay, Panzer, hope you get to feeling better. Oh wow, Stitch Queen, you have the whole rest of your life ahead of you. Yeah, now I take melatonin super late, and then I just wake up at 6 in the morning, and that is what I do for the time being. But I would like to get back to going to sleep at somewhere around 10 and waking up at 4 a.m. again. I really do enjoy the mornings a lot more than the evenings. But they have some really cool streamers that start late. Like Og. He has some cool streams. Prophet DNA, they usually start a little late as well. That's what I'm hoping to do tomorrow. My next stop after this is definitely bedtime. Oh, hey, it is. Thanks. Now for one of the most uncomfortable hats I've ever worn in my life. This hat is very uncomfortable. And it's not because it's a White Sox hat, which is trash. The White Sox are the most trash team in the history of baseball. Oh, I gotta reset the timer for this one. Whoop! Nice little kitty stretch there, Dudley. I said I was 49. So, the Go-Go's, that was a great song request, by the way. I really love the Go-Go's. And the Bangles, too, for that matter. Oh, my battery is gonna die on me. Oh my gosh, Kim. That is a lot. That's stunning. And I'm glad that insurance covers it for you, because holy crap. Ooh, look at the pretty blues. And I'm also glad it's helping. No, not at all. It should not be that much. It's terrible. One hour and 8 minutes remaining. 1 hour and 8 minutes remaining. Oh, someone stuck the baguette in the trash. Or the croissant. Someone stuck the croissant in the trash. See, there's a little croissant. Because this is a dumpster. Food waste is a terrible crime. I guess the dumpster is going to be affixed to the outside somewhere. Yes, I need this. I think there should be limits on that. But hey, who am I? Okay, now it's the wrong way. It said this croissant was found at the Parisian restaurant. But why would anyone want a moldy white croissant? So I guess here's the dumpster, and there's your moldy white croissant in the dumpster from the Parisian restaurant, which is another modular set, I believe, that I do not have. But Dudley, I'm sorry, Dudley, I need to reposition this. I know, pretty boy, I know. Let me just put this over here. Very cool. Oh, it's not in. All right, now it's in. So a lot nougat pieces. It says moldy. I'm sorry. Question: if you don't make it to the Dark Millennium giveaway, will you build it or give it away later? I do not know. I have one already, so that one was purely for a giveaway. If we made it to 2,000, so I'm not sure. If there's a really neat mod for a Dark Falcon, then I may build that, but I'm in no rush to get to it. Yeah, it could be a giveaway later. Sure. I don't know what it would be a giveaway for later. But that is the only set that it's kind of tricky to have a second one of in the house, because my wife literally got me that for Christmas. That set. So if she sees another one, she's gonna be like, "What? What is this?" There will be questions about how I have another one in the house. I'm going to be like, oh, well, you know, I got it as a giveaway and we didn't make it. You'll take it, just saying. In a way, well, I don't know. I have some thoughts. Oh, I shouldn't stick that in there yet. Shoot, I'm gonna have to take that out. I got distracted. So that was a really neat Rebuild the Galaxy set, but it seems like the one that they released has not done well, and that was that snow speeder one. Like I don't think people like that set very much, and that set is pretty overpriced. I know a lot of people said some of the other sets are overpriced, but that one definitely is. It's I can't remember the full name of the set, but it's a Rebuild the Galaxy Snow Speeder, Fire Snow Speeders, Fire Speeder, or stuff. I had to change the name of what we're building out to be correct. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's a 4, not a 3. Yeah, keep the music coming, guys. It's definitely keeping me awake. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys still being here. 1 hour to go. Just shy of 125,000. Hey, welcome back, Nick the Lego fan. I believe this is maybe a staircase. I think this is a staircase. I'm judging that by the fact that it has multiple tiering here. Oh, did I miss Eris's song earlier? I think I did. Wow, Super Mario Odyssey. That's a pretty cool game. Are you Colts fan then? Man, I remember it was quite a bit of time ago where I think it was the Bears versus Packers. I think it was in 2010, maybe early 2011. And Jay Cutler was the quarterback for the Bears. And the Bears, they did unfortunately lose that game. And I literally took my TV antenna back in after that. And I still have a pretty healthy dislike for Jay Cutler after all these years. I've never really liked the guy. He just played so lazy, I felt. Okay, so there's a lot of missing pieces here, or not a lot of missing pieces, a lot of extra pieces. Yes, yes, yes. But what does Rogers own now? Yes, Raceland, that's right. That's right. Bag three. Look at Dudley! Look at him! He's literally passed out on the set I'm building. Cam, thank you so very much. And I'm glad that you're a survivor, and I wish you the best of luck. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope to see you again. Dudley is the build. Dudley is the obstacle of the build. Ooh, this is fun. So this will probably be the last bag of the evening, I'm guessing. I think I could finish this in an hour. Oh. I love this line. Meet the old boss, or meet the new boss, same as the old boss. Yes, amen to that, Cam. Thank you so very much. Those are good, inspiring words. Oh, it is time to change the hat. Alright, let's see. Starting at the top again. I guess it's this one now. Nope. It's the medieval hat. That's the one. This hat is so very comfortable. I am a man of many hats. My commands are set up. I don't know why they only work for half the people. And I can't get to my keyboard right now, unfortunately. I have no room, and as it is, my set is being pushed off the desk, literally. This has been such a pain in the butt. Who put this on the wheel? Who put this on the wheel as an option? I don't use Stream Elements. I use StreamerBot. I'm doing a 15-minute hat shuffle. So every 15 minutes for the last 8 hours, I've been swapping hats. Who put that option on the wheel? Who let that happen? Yeah, there was at one point in time I was using Stream Elements, and then I was like, so they are still a mod. I think I just haven't removed them. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, Kathy. I was the one that let this happen. I did this to myself. It was me, this guy. I'm never doing well. In a normal stream, it wouldn't be so bad, but a 12-hour stream, it sucks. Many of the guests who stayed in this hotel are residents of early modular sets. Can you identify them? No, I've only built one other modular set, so I have no idea who any of these minifigs are as characters. None. No idea at all. Nick the Lego fan, how many sets have I built today? So I finished building Soundwave, and then I took apart the Singapore set, and then I rebuilt the Singapore set, and now I'm building this. So I guess this is the third one I'm working on today. It's been a long day. I am almost at the 11-hour mark for streaming today. Almost at 11 hours. And this is a guest book. Very cool, very cool. And this is a bell. See? That's a bell. Bing, bing! Bing, bing! Oh, and a telephone with a printed piece. Thank you, Lego. I never thought I would see a telephone built. Actually, I think I have built. I think I have built a telephone before, actually. Dudley sees something. If Dudley sees something, he's awake. I guess he might see Fly may have gotten in or something like that earlier today. Yep. But I'm happy he got distracted because look at all this space I have now. So this is the Singapore set I built and took apart and built, like the Lego fan. That's a nice little desk. So I guess I can stick the receptionist there now. I assume she's gonna be taking calls, right? Dudley's gone back to his favorite pink chair. Which was supposed to be my wife's office chair. But she just decided that she didn't want to be in the office. Okay, so that's interesting. It goes right in the middle. Do, do. Do 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 do. Hello there. Hi, Skywalker. Skywalker, how are you today? I saw you earlier today. A lot earlier today. Feels like another day ago. That's how early it was. I don't really like how these are in the middle like that, but that's the way it's supposed to be. Do 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 do. I am also tired, but I'm still hanging in. I've got great support people here to kind of help me get through this. I'm doing a 12-hour stream for charity, and I have 45 minutes remaining. And these are the options again for things to buy to help the charity, or you can just donate. Candy and treats, wheel of beans and sours, spin the wheel of destiny, or $25 is all of the above. I am totally 100% blaming StreamerBot 1.0 for this. It is all set up. Discord. SU2C. It is set up properly. Test trigger. I have no idea why none of these things are working. Everything is enabled. Let's see what's going on with Discord. Now, my commands are not working, or they work for some people, but not for others. Discord. Mode normal. Allow all. Options. Cooldowns. None of that. Sources. Twitch message. YouTube message. So the commands are fine. What about the actions for Discord? Command triggered. Test trigger. Okay, so what happened with that? Okay, I see what's going on there. I'll have to fix that later. So Twitch message, stand up to cancel yet? I have no idea why it's not working. Anyways, that's something to fix later. Where was that? Oh, yes. These are the things you can buy for charity. I have 4 minutes to swap that. So Skywalker, what have you been up to lately? Toto? Nice. Toto. Okay, Cassie, I'm not taking a look at any of that stuff tonight. That will be a tomorrow thing, okay? Because I am going straight to bed. No ifs, ands, or buts. Straight to bed. And I'm not gonna forget. I owe you $25 this time. Okay. Oh yeah? You got any plans tomorrow, Skywalker? My only plans tomorrow is to sleep in and maybe go see Fantastic Four. Yes, Luffy. It is for a great cause. It is for a great cause. Crochet, thank you for sticking around for so long. Sticks that made thunder. Bye, Skywalker. Have a great night. It's good to see you. Have a great day tomorrow. You got just the most sus Lego delivery ever? What was that? That was sus. Yes, good night, Crochet. See you later. Hopefully on Monday. What? That is very sus. That's very sus. Are you sure it's a pick-a-brick and not something more suspicious? Oh, Kathy, I hope your kitties are okay. That's so weird. Hey man, we got the goods. We got the goods for you. Oh, keep doing that. That doesn't go there. Break free. Isn't this a beautiful shade? I mean, look at the nice patterning we have going on here. Your kitties are just playing? I wish my kitties would just play. Instead, they're too content to try to kill each other. Auf Wiedersehen! This hat will never be added to the rotation. You notice there's one hat missing? No wizard's hat. I burned it. Man, it took her forever to get in here. I'm losing track of hats. I remember when this song came out. Oh, okay. Yep, stairs. Cool stairs. I looked at a house that had stairs like this. Nice. How looking right? Didn't end up buying that house though. It looked like a McAllister house. They probably spent millions. Well, not. They spent a lot of money. Unfortunately, they didn't make any. They're still trying to sell that house. So amazing to see some of these people that are selling these houses. Oh man, that house is worth so much money now. Nice guy. Oh, I got my bubble wrap in today. It's like huge. Gotta be huge because I'm bubble wrapping the Millennium Falcons. I want to do the photo shoot, and then I'm bubble wrapping the Millennium Falcons. Part of me wants to just. Okay, Kathy. I'm also still here for the time being. Oh, 30 minutes to go. Hey, Dudley, what are you doing? I really kind of don't like you in that shelf like that, actually. I had a bunch of Lego sets over there, but I packed them up. And now there's a kind of an empty shelf and Dudley's exploring it. Hey, Dudley! You leave it alone now. I need something faster paced than this guy, please. This is too slow. This is gonna make me fall asleep for sure. Dudley, come down from there. Dudley's getting on the shelves, and I don't like the fact that he's getting on the shelves. You want to get on my lap, Dudley? Crochet is a terrible lurker. I'm a terrible lurker too. Oh, Dudley, you're in a. Oh, you're on my headphone cord. Can't believe I have another 10 minutes of this terrible hat. Oop. That's a my lady's hat for sure. It's an Oktoberfest hat. I wear it every year for Oktoberfest. is not a fedora. You guys have enough time. All right. You guys gotta stop requesting music. That's the last song. Because you're gonna outlast the queue at this point. Or the stream's gonna end before the queue does. No, I will not. But if you want, I can go ahead and leave the cameras on, or one camera on, and then you guys can just stare at the empty screen. We can have a chair stream. Or you guys can just watch Dudley go back and forth all night long. I guess that's an option too. Modern Arts. I'm Mecha Builds! Hello, Mecha Builds! How are you tonight? Or I guess, it's very early morning for you, isn't it, Mecha Builds? It's going pretty good. I have just under 30 minutes to go. 4 a.m.? Wow. So I'm building out the boutique hotel. And this is my little kitty here. This is Dudley. See, he's very hands-on. He does not stay out of the way whatsoever. So what have you been up to tonight? Have you been streaming as well? Could I get a shout out for Mecha? Oh, actually, we did have a shout out already. Okay, I wanted to make sure that you got one. Sometimes it doesn't work. Well, thank you so very much, Mecha. It is great to have you here. We have just been chilling out. We've had some great song requests, but we are at the capacity for that right now. Com here has literally pushed it to the end of the stream so far as the queue goes. Nope, this is too short actually. So what I plan to do at the end of the stream is to still try to find someone to raid out to. I'm sure there's probably some people that exist out there that are still streaming tonight. And then if they're still doing the celebration thing, I want to join in on that. I just didn't feel like I could get away properly because I was still hoping that I would get some donations, and we have some milestones left to celebrate. But yeah, I'm going to double check to see if people are still doing the celebration stuff once this is all over. So I do still have a light kit to put in this, but we haven't gotten to that point yet where I can start putting in stuff. But I think we're getting pretty close. Oh, look at the flowers. I'm kind of building in an awkward position right now. Aren't you such a cutie patootie? Aren't you such a cutie? Nope, it's not right. Gotta do a stud here. So, Mecca, did you finish the shuttle carrier aircrafts? What was your, if you did, what was your final thoughts on the build? Flowers go right there. Two more minutes of this ridiculous hat. It's a Chicago White Sox hat. They are my most hated team of all time. I did that for charity. Purely for charity. And I've given some thoughts to just burning the hat once it's done, but it's a waste of money to do that, so I'll probably make it a channel point reward for like 10,000 points. But of course, if I did that, then Com here would save up 10,000 points just to spite me. Hope I have enough. Okay, there's the other one I was missing. So this is the exterior door. I kind of, yeah, you're right. I do need a beret. But so ironically, the one thing that keeps upsetting my wife about my purchases is I'm buying too many props. So, oh, I'm literally where I need to be putting in a light kit right now. I don't know why it's not working. It was working earlier. Oh, I don't need that. I do need this, though. 21 likes. All right. So, how do I open this? Oh. I think this is the right one. Yeah, this boutique hotel. So let's take a look at this light kit. Oh my goodness gracious, look at that. Oh, I'm not ready for this yet. I'm not ready for that yet. I opened up the wrong one, I guess. That looks real interesting. Yes, thank goodness, it is time to change the hat. What? Oh, I did Peaky Blinders. No, it's Chicago Bears. Chicago Bears is next. I've been rotating hats for like 10 hours now. Thanks, RC, for landing on that one. That's not RC's fault, though. Okay, so... Oh, it's 2 I need. Do. Alright. Do. So I need WW30s. WW30. WW30. ALWW30 AR. That's an ARWW30. So I need 2 ARWW30s. There's the L, where's the R? There's the R. Okay, good. Yeah. So they don't even have instructions to put this light kit in during the build. I'm just doing it on my own. There for you. Away from you. Okay, I did start the timer. So I'm going to build these out to this point. And I'm going to put these lights in here. Oop. Yeah, that's correct. I love this song, if you can't tell. What I don't love is these sheaths. Like, these are so hard to get off. I feel like I ripped something in the process. So I'm doing something a little dangerous here, a little dangerous. Just a small little incision. Kind of close to the wire, but not that close. There we go. That should do it. No! Hey! Oh! What? What? Who did that? No, Randucci! No, Randucci! Randucci, no, why? Randucci! What? No! Why? No! Randucci! No! No! I can't believe you did that! Randucci! Oh my god! Randucci! Holy cow! Randucci! Randucci! Randy! I can't believe you did that! Thank you! But holy cow! Randucci! I can't even get your name right! Wow, thank you, thank you, thank you, Randy. That is like beyond incredibly generous. Yeah, we met our goal. We did meet our goal. Thank you, Randy. You didn't have to, but thank you. Thank you. So, we have unlocked everything now because Randy's generosity. Yeah, it sure did. It sure did. That was unexpected. So, we got all the way there, guys. We got all the way there. Incredibly generous. I can't believe you guys did that. Thank you, Randy. Thank you. Of course, it's not just for me. It's for you guys, and it's for all the people's lives that have been touched by cancer. So, thanks very much. Thanks very much. So, I guess we can do the last giveaway. I don't know if you guys want to do that now, if you guys want to do that later, but we do have. Oh yeah, yeah. What did he do? What did he? What did he do? He didn't do anything. He just he just finished us up. So thanks again, Randy. Thanks again. So that was very, very, very nice of you. So yeah, I guess let's go ahead and do this giveaway. So Shifty, you're gonna have to wait. We're kind of in the middle of something here. Kathy, don't you worry about it. I'll give the babies treats. So yeah, so let me get that set up. I hope hold on a second, guys. Are you around, Randy? Oh wow, I can't believe. So now I guess I get to build a friend set while wearing the Chicago White Sox hat too. So I'm gonna check to make sure that Randucci's gonna be here for this because he needs to be a part of this giveaway after all that. That was very generous. So I'm just double checking that he's gonna be here before I start this. It's late there.
Jerk composed a song for you. Eurodance song about how Mac is happy to get rid of the Millennium Falcon and not explain to his wife how he has two of them. Mac is free, life feels right. Say goodbye to
Did I put this out wrong?
no more tales he needs to hide. Millennium Falcon out of sight.
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta pause this. Can you guys hear that? Is it loud?
New day clears
his old garage. Mac just smiles, no sabotage. No need
Is it
for
loud enough?
secrets in his plan. Laughing louder than he ever can. Took a ride on open roads. Worries left where the falcon goes.
Okay, good.
No more sweat and nervous sighs. Peace is his and no more lies. Mac is free, life feels right. Said goodbye to his flight. No more tales he needs to hide. Millennium Falcon out of sight. Hey, hey, hey.
Well, thanks for that, Raceland. That was cool. Hey, welcome to NGOBot. Okay, I guess I can start the music. So, I'm going to give him a couple minutes to see if he can make it on. So he really should be on for this. And only a couple more minutes till I have to swap hats. I think so, Kathy. I hope so. Oop, came right out, didn't it? Okay, all right, he's here. Let's do this. Randucci, Randy, thank you so very much again. Let's pause this music. Let's get this going very quickly. If you want in for the giveaway, type in join. Okay, so we got Kathy. So the giveaway is for this or the equivalent purchase price, which was $70. I got this for $70. So if you don't want this or you don't want it shipped to you, I'll give you a gift card for $70. Oops, there went my phone. Okay, so I got Kathy. I am not extending the stream. Kathy, Com, Roche. And I haven't spread this out to everyone because I want it to kind of be just us for right now. Raceland. Yay, beauty! I didn't know that you were gone. Come, Kathy. Randucci, of course. So I got Kathy, Com, right? Randucci, Raceland. Well, well, Shifty, if you want in, I mean, I just didn't. If you don't like Lego and you don't want it, then you can get a gift card. How about that? For whatever you want. If you want some game time, $70 worth of game time, I can probably get you $70 worth of game time. I suspect you've been lurking for a while. All right. So I have Kathy, Com, Crochet, Raceland, Beauty, and Randucci. I think that's it for everyone here, right? It's late. I'm not missing anybody. All right. Here we go. Wait a minute. Why is there? Hold on. We got to do a redo. There's an empty. Nope. I don't know why there's an empty thing on the wheel. Randucci is the winning option. Randy, would you like me to get you the set or would you like the gift card? So I think Kathy, Com, Crochet, Beauty, Randucci. Am I missing someone? No, I don't think we need to do a respin. I think I hit shift. I think I was trying to include Shifty, which is why I hit enter. So we can pretend that Shifty was a part of it. So would you like this to be mailed to you, Randy? Or would you like the gift card option? Oh, oh, it is back. I cannot get this off of here. He might have gone to sleep. All right, you got it. You just got to give me an address and I will get it to you. And I guess that is technically a wrap, guys. Although I'm going to stick this last light kit in here because I don't want to have to worry about it tomorrow or whenever I do it next. Well, I couldn't have done it without you guys. Especially for, you know, Randy here. He really dipped into his pockets to help out. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you for contributing to the cause. So I'll mess around with that later. So it is time. Oh, he will. He'll take care of it. Can't believe that's happened. And already, I mean, it's been going on for almost 12 hours. So, thank you guys again. This was a great experience. And I know a lot of people's lives have been touched by cancer, including my own, which is why I decided to do this. And they seem like a legit organization, so I think they're going to do some help. So, guys have been wonderful. I need to end this so I can go to bed. So we had about 12 hours tonight. The fundraising is over, I believe. We made goals, so I'll be in touch with the milestones when we're gonna do that. So I appreciate you guys very much, and I'll get everyone's gift cards and rewards and stuff like that tomorrow. Hey, Marcello, thank you for your donation as well. Bill and Bricks, of course, he contributed a lot. My buddy Ron, my buddy Gary, my buddy Chase, Aaron Preston, Electric Kitty, myself. I put in some Sawn Spindle Woodworks. Check those guys out. Randy, again, he donated several times. Grizz Kid, Raceland, thank you, Raceland. Mick, thanks, Mick Yeager. Don't forget to check out his effects at MickFX.com. Og, Eric, Josh, Marcello, and Wages Whiskey Club. They all donated. Thank you guys, and there will be names on bricks, guys. There'll be names on bricks. So I will catch you guys on Monday. Have a great night. And I'm going to raid out somewhere, guys. I'm going to raid out on Twitch somewhere. Thanks again, guys. All right.